Hello, hello? Is this working? Am I here? Hey everybody. How's it going this fine Saturday? So, as you might be aware, Final Fantasy VII has gotten a re-release on Steam, and by that they mean that they delisted the 2013 version, which is totally functional and well modded and everything, and beloved. And this new version rolled out with a ton of problems, and I was worried that nobody would be able to have the same modded experience that I enjoy. But it looks as though Seventh Heaven... Oh boy, alright, this is getting loud now, isn't it? Turn it down a bit. The creator of Seventh Heaven has rolled out a canary build that seems to be working properly, or at least working well with most mods. So I was going to test it a bit against my mod loadout. Aha, okay. Can I drop experience? Experience boost half. Yes, okay. So in order, I really wanted to do a randomizer playthrough, but one of the things that's broken is the randomizer, so oops. However, apparently the stat multiplier for enemies works and the experience drop for enemies works, so I'm going to play through it essentially normal, but with an increased challenge, because the game is a little too easy. If you've probably heard me, if you know me, I've complained about this before. But hey, let's give it a try, especially before the best part of the track kicks in. So let's launch her up. I also have a VTuber avatar that I've worked on because I wanted to use it in VR chat rather than just relying on other people. So I made my own, and I have it all rigged up, and it seems to be working properly, more or less. So here that is. Hey, ta-da! That's me, sort of. I'm a cartoon. I'm an anime guy, but it's perfect for Final Fantasy VII. So, wow. Can't really overstate how important this game is to the industry at large and RPGs in general. It's very important to me, and it's gotten only more important as I recently completed it. Hi, Nico. With my lovely wife, using this mod loadout right before the 2013 version got delisted. So, we are gonna try it, the canary build with the mod loadout, and see if it breaks. I gotta figure out which set that I'm gonna save over. Probably going to save over 2, because 2 is my experimental. Actually, tell you what, I can do something very cool. Hi Nico, this is you just missed by a few seconds that this is the reveal for this avatar that I've worked on. And I've been sitting on for like a year and a half. I wanted to use it for VR chat, but hey, it can be used in this. So if I go to Steam Games, Final Fantasy VII, and I have a save folder where I can just delete. Ah, there we go. So I should have deleted that. Let's have a look. Yeah, save 2 doesn't exist anymore. So I'm going to be saving over slot 2. God, I hope I didn't break something just now. Let's give it a try. So, as a preview, we're going to open with a modified version of the intro FMV that I cobbled together using 2 other videos that I combined to make what I think is the optimum opening experience. So prepare yourself. Anyway, here we go. I don't like the pause. That's not a good indicator. Okay, already we have a problem. That is not the opening FMV, so something's going wrong. And I think I know where it is, actually. I think I know where the problem is. Yep, found it. Real easy fix. Yes, okay. Yeah, something during my testing got reset. Cool, let's try it again. Yeah, that's what today is about. It's testing, isn't it? So what I should do is have a text file on hand so I can record all the problems. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it for real now. Save 2, no longer working, perfect. Here it is. And there we go. Shinra Archaeology Cut has a version with expository text, but it isn't upscaled. So I spent some time combining the upscaled version with a modified version of this expository text. I shouldn't be talking over it because really, I love this text. But I think that this breaks up that kind of monotonous starscape, which is fine, but when it goes on for about a minute, not great. Not a great intro. And that's the Nino style model. So what my intro FMV does is combine that text with this model. Is my mouth actually moving when I talk? Is it actually moving? Yeah, okay. Looks like it is. It's so subtle that I can hardly see it in the preview. So this is upscaled video. You can kind of, if you look for it, you can see the artifacts, but hey, it's better than a non-upscaled version. Better than that bilinear crap that just got released. Boosh, there she is. There she is, my darling. Oh. Well. That's interesting. That's interesting. Who goes there? You have violated the law. Watched Barrett. Boom, boom. That's a setting you can set so that his swing syncs up with the music. Alright, first thing to do, battle speed up. Active remember, and I'm just noticing now that the chat is not scrolling properly. What's going to happen is all the messages appear below. I'm also using primitive, like, emotions. Okay. That looks almost better, except it's covering me up. Hey, there we go. Why is it covering me up? Annoying. I'll have to figure out how to fix that off stream, but I guess messages will appear from the bottom and shove things top, so people won't be able to read the newest message. Whatever. I'll get used to it later. Don't know why you can search that guy twice. I figured it should be one for each of the soldiers. But hey, I didn't make the damn thing. So currently, if I did things properly... Oh, great. If I did things properly, enemies should have increased stats, including about triple health. and I should only get half the experience. Those should be the only gameplay tweaks beyond... This is also really loud. Are you noticing that? Is that good? Let's bring it to 70 maybe. Okay, alright. Well, I'll be a real-life soldier. Bit of a shock to find one work with Avalanche, and we are up against Shinra after all. Cut the crap. So it's true. He really is one. I thought soldier was the enemy. Slow down, Jesse. He wasn't soldier. He ditched Shinra and joined our crew. Didn't catch your name, by the way. My name? It's Clued. With that little head shake. I don't care. Not interested in your names. Once this job's over, I'm out of here. Oh, here comes Big Chungus. Now listen up, our target's Mako Reactor 1. Let's meet up. Let's meet back up on the bridge in front of it. I think I need more caffeine. Ex-soldier, huh? Shit, I don't trust you one bit. I love archaeology mod. I love the retranslation. It's so good. That text is incorrect. I have auto run on. Something that I noticed in the unmodded version is I can't walk. Like, there's no possible way to walk. You're on auto run, and the button for run doesn't cause you to walk if you hold it. So that's screwed up, of course. There's a VSync problem I'm noticing. The engine also warns me not to use VSync because it will mess with the 60 FPS settings, the 30 and 60. I actually probably should just run, come to think of it. Oh wait, hold on. Wait a minute. This isn't the randomizer. I can get healing items very easily. Oh shit, shouldn't have done that. Should have kept that for the boss. Okay, I'll try to charge up his limit break gauge as we descend. So the sound effects seem to work properly. The backgrounds, when they're not upscaled, seem to still not have the bilinear filtering. Seventh Heaven is amazing. It's just amazing. Does he take half damage because he's in the back row? Oh, Jesus. Alright, here we go. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid, actually. I'll try to charge up a Braver and then just run from the rest of the battles. Look, I'm almost dead already. Because these characters have increased stats, so they're faster, they hit hard, they take more damage. They got triple health, like I said. I'm getting half experience, so... would have gotten about 100 normally. But you've seen a few reactors. Yeah, well, some soldiers don't work for Shinra. Let them know what Mako really is. How about you? Don't care. Those damn suits at Shinra keep on sucking it up with these monstrous machines. I didn't sign up for a lecture. Let's just get on with the job. Then I consume him. So, something that kind of annoys me is that they don't start him in the back row. They just really should have started him in the back row. But whatever. Pionk. Pionk. Yes. I'm really noticing the V-syncing issues. I don't recall that being a problem in the 2013 version. Push that button. Oh, okay, you did it. Little by little, these reactors siphon away the planet's life. Before you know it, the day will come when all runs dry. Not my problem. Save your breath, I'm not interested. Caught something else, didn't he? Did you hear what I'm saying? The planet's dying, Cloud. All I care about is finishing this job before the guards and the security mechs come. That's such a better translation than the robo-guards. So, here's where I want to take a moment to talk about the models. I'm using the Nino-style models. And the two most popular versions for model replacement are Nino-style, which look like this, or Cosmos, which look more realistic. They have a more realistic proportion. But the animations that these characters do are unchanged. So the more realistic proportions don't really work. It doesn't look right like it would in Final Fantasy VIII, where they're realistic proportions. The animations are suitable to that. So I just can't stand the Cosmos because they don't animate right. This game is coming off the heels of Final Fantasies V and VI, where they perfected the little sprites animations, and they kind of replicated that in this version. Actually, it's the back row. Probably just gonna wanna, you know, shove myself in the back row as well. And I think what I'll just do is run. Well, I could just sit here and get my limit gauge up. Okay, well these guys aren't going to do it for sure. You know, I'll just finish them off. Six is not much. Still seems too loud. My plan for the big boy is to just hit him with as much thunder as possible, and then finish him off with melee. I know how to use a ladder, Jesse. I've been playing this game since it came out. Okay, if you'll indulge me, I'm going to try to fix the chat issue. Okay. Played around with it a little bit. And that still looks wrong. Hold on. Wait a minute. Why does this keep screwing up? Are we finally good? Is this finally working? Hi, Nico. Yeah, maybe. So maybe this is working. Guess we'll see. Very nice. Alright, let's go beat up the big bastard. It would probably help. Yeah, if I threw a couple potions on him first. Before I roll in there. Because I can get potions easily now, because this is not the randomizer, so it's not that scary. Open your eyes, this isn't just any old power plant. So I've been confused about what that is. I couldn't tell if that was previous Cloud, or if that's Zach's, like, memories, or if that's a memory that of a conversation you have with Sephiroth. I'm not sure. Oh, also the music is still a little too loud, isn't it? Probably should have cranked it down more. Still quite too loud. That also happens to just be a loud track, that specific one. All right. That's gonna be my strategy, just hit him with Thunder. Attack with good old regular Barret. Yeah, loser. If I set his health to any higher than 3 times, there's a good chance I can't beat him without being extremely tricky about it. And that gets annoying. He's probably gonna do his tail thing really soon. Yeah, there it is. I'll just let him sort himself out. Look at this. Careful, Barret. That's an excellent opening line. If you attack while the tail's up, it'll counter with its laser. We all remember the infamous official localization from the original version. Where it's Barret speaking, which doesn't make sense, and it says something along the lines of attack while its tail is up. No, don't do that, in fact. I gotta hold off again. He's probably gonna do it again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just wait for him to calm down. Get his little fit out. I don't understand why you have to do the scanner scope again. You know we're here. You know who we are. It's actually giving me less trouble than I expected, so I have to double check to make sure my stat is working correctly. You can do your thing, yep. You could be a little baby. Who's gonna be a little baby? Baby. Okay. Is it actually okay, yeah. Pretty sure it's working. This guy should be dead by now in the normal playthrough. Barrett's getting angry. Well, it should. Okay. Well, I mean, the sound threshold for my voice is not really. If I talk with my mouth closed, yeah, it's not sound related. It's actually viewing my mouth. So I have to try to be more animated with my mouth. Okay, fine. That's got to be a setting somewhere. There it is. Goodbye. Goodbye, Smelly. Let's see if I can fix the mouth issue really quickly. Mouth sensitivity. Let's say high. Let's bring it up to maximum. This is also, I think, the best. This is, I think, the best, I'm trying. The best victory track in the franchise. Cool. Alright. Light machine gun. Time to make tracks. It's a great line. And yeah, let's set this down some more. Bring it down to 40. If I were to bring this up, that sounds pretty good, wouldn't you say? Let's get the hell out of here, by the way. I mean, I wasted a half a minute doing that, but hey, if I do every battle on the way out, I should be fine. I'm not that worried. Actually, these guys kind of taking a while. Oh my god. No. Oh, I'm out now. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I can't keep doing this particular battle. Oh, Cloud's blinded. Can't even use magic anymore, so that's a problem. Sweeper's run out of MP. Yeah, okay. Oh, characters are now dying. Exactly what I wanted. Yeah, so the blindness thing is going to be an issue. I don't remember that lasts after battle. I think most status effects don't last after battle, which is a good and bad thing. Kind of takes away the tension if they wear off after battle, but on the other hand, yeah, I couldn't have cleared blindness. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, we're a quarter of the way out of time. Hey, it's J-Dog. Hi, J-Dog. My hero, she says. Aw. Hey, maybe she and I will have a future together, right? Maybe she'll be my in-game waifu. Oops. Did I put him back in the front row? I don't think it matters for limit breaks. I better check that, just in case. Yeah, we're good. You okay? Oh, my head, man. I don't know why they took this out of the final release. It's not like this is made that much harder by having to pick him up as well. Like, I think what happened when I was playing with Beth is that she went to the top, and I'm like, oh, you might have missed somebody, and she came down here and was able to get him and have plenty of time to leave after that. Yeah, I guess if you kind of don't know what you're doing and you take forever at the battles, yeah, this can take a while. I probably should be killing the lasers first, because they take forever to attack. Come on. I'm at maximum battle speed, by the way. Yeah, even with the added rescue of, I think that was Wedge? No, Biggs. I don't remember the difference. I think that was Biggs. Yeah, you gotta rescue Biggs as well. Yeah, it winds up being easy. Also, hello, Balloon. I'm glad I remembered to turn on YouTube comments, because that's a step that's easy to forget. YouTube is very special, and their API gets all screwed up. Alright, you open. I gotta talk to the other one. Ah, damn it. I mean, it's fine, we're almost there. Don't attack the one in the back, stupid. Front row, back row still applies to you. Oh my god. I'm not in any danger of running out of time, but man, you sure are eating a lot of it. Barrett dying? He'll be fine. He's a big boy. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Now check it out. The models are going to be stuck at the top of the screen here as they wait for their turn to run out. You only see that because of the shadows and the model replacement. Hey, the funniest model issue is about to hit, so I hope you're ready. Now, I read on the Cue Him Discord that this next scene crashes the game, and I did try it before the stream, and I didn't have a crash here. But I didn't try it from the very beginning of the game, so I guess we'll see. Yeah. Biggs is the thin guy. Okay. So it's after this when Wedge pops out and he has a flaming tuckus. Also, you can see the upscale artifacting in when there's an animation that goes over a static background. You can easily see that. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. Hold up. If it's about your money, then can it? When does Cloud care about money that much? Alright, so at this point, I was going to go for the Barrett date, but I really do want to play this again when the randomizer is fixed, and when that happens, I'll go for the Barrett date. Don't worry about it. See, I'm putting her in danger by saying don't worry about it. Oh, these? You want one? It's yours for Gil. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you. So this inconsequential scene where you just bump into the person who's in the intro video, who you might not even remember was in the intro video, they make a huge... It's supposed to be, you know, throwaway. You're not supposed to think that this character is meaningful to the story in any way. But in the remake, apparently... this scene is like off the wall, and they just make it extremely obvious that she's important. I don't know, I'm not going to continue bitching about the remake, but boy, they sure screwed a lot up from everything that I've seen. I think the last time I did a randomizer here, that item down there was the ultimate weapon, so that was pretty good. Oh, I'm at full health. Well, time to kill dogs. Cloud's pastime, kill dogs. Whole sequence, oh my god, yeah. So, they had to put Sephiroth in the game because the first game's in Midgar. But they very tactfully don't show him until after Midgar in this game, with one exception that we'll see thanks to Archaeology Cut. It's been forever since I played it, but I remember getting bored at that point. Yeesh. What do you have to say, by the way? What's that written on the wall? Don't let Shinra fool you, Mako energy. Mako energy is unlimited, it's the planet's lifeblood, and one day it'll all be gone. XOXO avalanche. For Christ's sake. Kill another dog? Sure. Just stray dogs on the street I have to kill. It's like I'm back in Mexico. By the way, Balloon, how are my audio balances between game and mic? Because I did them from scratch for this stream. So if they're screwed up... I'm just gonna get out of here. Don't want to waste time. He waits until they're right on his ass. Just don't want to deal with it. It's perfect. Oh, that's good to hear. I also played a bit with the compressor, so I'm hoping that I don't clip the mic too much. I'm hoping that doing it from scratch means that I don't like get myself into a bad corner like I have in previous streams where the settings weren't quite right. Did you notice the model was different? The wizards who did the upscale also were able to replace the pre-rendered model. I don't know how they did it. Oh god, I thought it was gonna crash. Barrett looks like such a grump in this shot. Think they got him? Fat chance this son of a bitch ain't dying before he gets paid. It's like he knows me, but he doesn't know me. We're practically brand new. Best buds. Maybe I should be shooting for the Yuffie date, but I think it might be too late if I bought the flower. Hell should I know? I look like a mind reader. spirits are about our pay. Read the room. Read the room. How do you think he gets this door open, by the way? Glued. That's a me. Come waltzing in here, making a big scene. It's not a scene, it's just how I do things. You're just a selfish asshole. I'm docking your pay every minute you were late. Ha! Yeah, maybe. But boy, what an angle he has to get at to get it open, you know? Like, he has to put himself in a situation where he could easily fall off the side. Hey, Cloud, you did great back there. Heh Cloud, we'll do even better next mission. Babe alert. Best girl. Yeah. Thanks for saving me back at the reactor. Sure. It made me really happy. She looks really happy. See that big smile on her face? This guy's like, uh-oh, a black man. The red eye. Wait, isn't red eye supposed to be like super early in the morning? Is this super early in the morning? This is where I live. Feel free to make yourself at home. Amen, brother. What about you? Apparently terrorists who blew up Mako Reactor 1 are hiding on the slope. I've been saying Mako since it came out. I'm trying not to say it because I know that's not correct. But when you're a kid, you don't have a reference point. Yet the whole place is a slum. Where do you think we're hanging out? Leader must be a real mastermind. I'm gonna make a name for myself at Avalanche. You'll see. Yeah. You will become famous, in a sense. Now, get ready for the most scuffed model scene in the game. I'm a sucker for this type of thing. Bombs, monitors, you know, high-tech stuff. Yeah. We know the trope. They didn't change the models for this scene. So they're right on top of each other and you can't see the screen. He's like giving her an ear exam. Over here is where this happens. He's like, yeah, very informative. Huge central pillar holding it up. Smaller supports in each sector called mech towers. Mako 1 reactor. The place we just blew up is over here at the northern edge of the city. You got Mako reactors 2, 3, 4, all the way up to 8. These are what supply Midgar with all of its electricity. Each sector used to have its own name. No one in Midgar remembers them anymore. Instead of names, you just use numbers to refer to them. It's the kind of place this is. I could just say I got distracted. Cloud, you listening? This is pretty complex stuff. Is he in front of her now? So, eventually maybe they'll fix this. But in the meantime, we just kind of have to deal with it. Take a look. I see. How very informative. Wow, the route you say. The one right in front of our eyes. Alright, we gotta talk about ID checkpoints. Link up with the computers. And Big Brother is in effect. This is 1997, by the way, so... You know, Square predicting the future, very sadly. Fake IDs. Every inch of track is closely monitored. You can see when you ride on them. It isn't just Mako the city above is sucking up. It's warm feelings. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't mean to drone on. I need you to know why I'm fighting. See, I love this retranslation. Without changing the scenes of the game, it adds more character to the characters. I don't want you to think I'm just some crazy girl obsessed with bombs. That is a good move. That's a good move. Lights mean we're passing through an ID scan checkpoint. You never know what creeps will come crawling out when the train goes dark. Well, that would be us, actually. Oh, guess you get close enough. If only Migger's plate wasn't in the way, we could see up that big sky up there. What you talking about, Willis? I demand to know what you talking about. Pretty unsettling scenery. Didn't expect to hear that out of you. You're just full of surprises. The world above, a city on a plate. So, I had an idea of what these characters would sound like if voice acted in my head since I was a kid. I think they did a fine job with Cloud in the remake, but I don't like any of the other voices so far. Barrett just sounds dumb. Like, it's cartoonish, and Aerith is annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it. But you can't not have the voice acting with visuals that are that realistic. And they still have the peats in the skyline. Now the world below is filled with that polluted air. He's taking it out on his teammates. Land below is all barren because of it, which means we don't have a way to make the air clean. Why doesn't everyone just move topside? Are you actually stupid? Maybe it's because they love living with their feet on the ground, no matter how polluted it gets. Can't comment because it's been so long for... Oh, man. Yeah, something's up with my my message display. I can't actually see the entire thing. I may have to resize this. 1 second, let's see if I can remedy that so I can read your entire message. Okay, great. Yeah, so it looks like it's appearing in the stream, but it's... The word wrap is not displaying properly in my overlay. How really disappointing that is, but hey. It's been so long for me. Yep. People don't live in the slums because they want to. I heard one of the problems with the GOG release is that the cutscenes don't load quickly enough. Or something like that, I don't know. The station guy looked exasperated to, let people off the train. He's like, oh yeah, here they come again. One of my criticisms with this game is that, a lot of these early scenes especially just take a long time to get through, so if you've already played through it, you just gotta... Like, this isn't really gameplay. I know it's really good exposition, especially if it's your first time. But, like, I really just gotta suffer through all that. I'm forced to wait. The real work begins now. I hope that explosion didn't give you cold feet. Next one's gonna make it look like a bottle rocket. Let's meet back at the hideout. Read. How about it, baby girl? Oh my. Let's go someplace a little less crowded, huh? Oh my. Only place around here is a train graveyard, which everyone says is haunted, but that's cool, right? Rain check. Yeah. It is haunted. It's haunted by trains. Cloud, it hurts? What do you mean? Is this the line that he's supposed to deliver when he's lying on the ground dying? Okay. Alright. Great. Alright, P-Man, what do you got? It's a big idea. Just leave me be. You came to stare at it too? Yeah. Terrace, blah, blah, blah. Pillar blows, the slum goes with it. That's called foreshadowing. Look at this thing. Ain't no way. It's one giant pillar. I can think of a way. What if they had a self-destruct sequence? Crazy, I know. This was mind-blowing back in 1997. It's still pretty nice today. I mean, the music of this game is just peak. It really sets the tone. It smooths over all the rough edges, in my opinion. The soundtrack is so damn good. The pillar can finish a lot of foreshadowing. Okay, where the hell are you going? I don't care. This never goes anywhere. Like, these people are blocking this off. You can't ever go this way. What do you want, asshole? Miserable son of a bitch. Wow, you're incredible, sir. Don't waste your breath on these scumbags. These are the two soldiers trying to sneak into Avalanche in the one Oni video. The one where Corey does one of the soldiers. I showed that one to Beth. It was great. He's on a rampage. Alright, numbskulls, get in here. What do you have to say? What's your story? Have you heard? Heard what? News just broke. They're saying a terrorist bombing went down plate side. Down plate side. A Mako reactor's been blown up. You realize how bad the fallout's gonna be? No, how bad? Lucky for you, I keep on top of these things. Maker loses power, computers, and traffic lights, and all that's gonna shut down. That can't be good. Yeah, economic losses would be staggering. A couple 100 trillion gil or more. That's nothing compared to the lives already lost. At least most people were sleeping at the time, so they went peacefully. Okay, so they're actually like letting you know that people died. Well, bombs, explosions. That's because you're 4. Anything in here? Can't go in here yet. It's kind of forcing you. What about you guys? What the hell's going on tonight? Knew that blackout lasted too long for a normal power outage. They're saying some terrorist blew up Mako reactor topside. I was just sitting with a drink, watching the news. All of a sudden, some guy comes in and kicks me out of the bar. Can you believe it? Yeah, I watched it happen, dude.
Oof, I'm blitzed. Those homemade cocktails are so damn delicious. Boy, do they knock me on my ass.
You are on your feet, my dude. It's closed. Here's another place that you can't go. Doesn't go anywhere. And a sign presumably telling you can't go there. I don't know what the point of that is. It's a shame they couldn't like allow you to go that way. What do we got in here? I could buy stuff? I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll grab a few of these right now, actually. What's that target up on the wall? What the hell is that? You look terrible, old man. Fine, I'll give you 10, you little shit. I'm not gonna sleep up there, it's fine. Just poking around. These guys here, they would prefer that I come back later. Have you heard the latest? Terrorist blue. Yeah, okay. Kill as many folks as they can. No, that's not true. Pretty rich, huh? They can go ahead and keep causing mayhem on this place as long as they keep buying our guns. Oof, wow. True blue Texan. I, for one, welcome all the fire and brimstone. Did this guy say actually something like that in the original? Let's go, Brandon. That's what I say. Okay, we're leaving. Get out of the way. I always have trouble walking past this kid. I think I managed to get past him without bumping into him one time ever. Oh, wait a minute. What does Guy say? What does Bomberman say? Guessing you're a novice since you're talking to me. You guessed right. Actually, you need to be a soldier. Never heard of you. Oh, I don't really care about what he has to say. I already know how to play the game. If you're just going to give me pointers on how to play the game. Alright, hotshot, in you go. Sorry. I'm sorry, Daddy Bearwit. Pick up the pace. Eek, she says. Aren't you gonna welcome Cloud back? Look at that strut she has. I don't know why they animated her walk cycle like that.
Welcome home, Cloud.
Oh yeah, best girl time. We got into it. Guess I should have known that kind of guy Barrett is, since you've been getting in scraps since we were little. Okay. Well, that line seems to imply that I knew Barrett when we were little. We later find out that's not true, but you know. Best girl. What a rarity. But a flower for me? Here, it's for Marlene. I love giving Marlene the flower. Does this still taste Texas? It says Tejas. Might need to fix that later. I know that can be fixed. I'm good. No, I don't want to drink. It's fine. Tifa always makes the taste tester cooking. That's why I'm fat as hell. Okay. I can't keep my heart from fluttering. Dude, I just saved your life one time. I guess... Alright, getting your life saved is a pretty big deal. And this guy is a stud muffin. I mean, look at him. But you're gonna have to calm down. Okay? Sorry about that, Cloud. Marlene's just shy. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, it's supposed to be Texas science. So a number of things, like archaeology mod or maybe different modifications, change certain details, and that's one of them. I just wanted to check to see if that was on or off. I should turn it back on. So, I had a mod loadout for the 2013 version, and I had to reinstall all the mods for the new recent release to test them, which means there are a bunch of settings I probably haven't reactivated. So, it's gonna happen. That's right, Angel, I am. Remember, in the original, I think he just says, yeah. I never interpreted that as him responding to her by saying yeah, but just going, yeah, I'm the best. Where'd you get that flower? Cloud gave it to me. He did, huh? That seems unlikely. Thanks for the flower, Cloud. I'll take really good care of it. You know it. Meeting time. Kabam. Take your daughter to the meeting time. My wife thought Tifa and Barrett were a couple, and that was their kid. You know? Do you have nothing to say to me? Okay, here we go. I'll take something hard and bitter. She just grabs an entire, like, nutmeg, just feeds it to him. What are you talking about? Jobs like that are a walk in the park. I guess so, you being an ex-soldier and all. Don't forget to pick up your pay from Barrett. Oh, Badoy. Once I get the money, I'll be on my way. You feeling alright? Good as ever. No reason, you just look a little tired. So, sometimes I talk to her, sometimes I don't. I do know that the scene where she does the flashback to when they're in Nibelheim as kids triggers in one of two different ways. Alright, let's save now. Get this out of the way. Yeah, it's the news with this goofy looking dude. So, this is one of my favorite details, and something that does not work with the Cosmos models. Were any of them soldiers? None of them, I'm positive. You seem pretty sure. Yeah, you sound pretty damn sure. Say damn in front of your 4-year-old. If we'd gone up against anyone from Soldier, you four wouldn't be standing here right now. You think you just talk all high and mighty because you're innocent Soldier? I love this shot here. This fourth wall break where he just throws Wedge and that's Biggs, throws Biggs into the wall. Doesn't work. These cartoony animations don't work with the Chaos models. Shinra Stooge, you asked me a question, I answered it, that's all. I'm gonna get up on my tippy toes. I'll wait for you upstairs, we need to talk about my payment. Then he starts punching like hyper mode. Don't bother Tifa, just let him go. Looks like he misses his old masters. Shut your mouth, I don't care one bit for Shinra or Soldier. Don't get me wrong, I'm not interested in saving the planet with you clowns either. That sounds insane when you have it on triple speed mode. Just save again, it's fine. Alright, Tifa, you got something to say to me? Before I walk on out this bitch? I really am, in fact, not interested. Alright. No, I want to talk to Jessie. She looks like she's having a little bit of a crisis there. Spurging out a bit. Okay, so this will only trigger if I try to leave, and Tifa will come up the thingy. And I don't remember if the scene triggers if I talk to her or if I leave. I know it can be done differently. Actually, I'll tell you what right now. I'll try to turn the Texas sign back on. So that's probably under archaeology cut. Let's have a look. FMV, main content. Gameplay? No. Maybe it's under the actual field upscales. So that would be... I've got like 25 mods in this list. Oh my god. Okay. Blender, no. Chibi, Limit Break. Is it Limit Break? Yeah, it's just called Limit Break. That was why it was hard for me to find. No, there's nothing about it in there, so it's under something different. Maybe Nitpick? Background fixes, okay. Midgar 5 truck, fixed. Midgar clock, fixed. Seventh Heaven sign, fixed. I don't really know the difference. Oh, it changes it to say Seventh Heaven, okay. The mat in front says something different. Also changes Texas to Tejas, which means friends. Remove the American state. Doesn't really fit with the lore. Yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, I found it. But Texas is funnier, and I'm in Texas, so I'm going to leave that on. There's also SYW Graffiti. Gate 5 had a problem that was fixed. But we're going to find out about that. Okay. It's supposed to say friend. Yeah, sure it is. Texas is cooler. Lore continuity. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's loud. Go. Wait a minute, why is it so damn loud? Okay, so this was a problem. This was a problem in a previous version of Seventh Heaven where it wouldn't actually save your sound settings. So I think I'm going to mitigate this by just simply turning it down on the Windows side so it will always load this way. And then in the future, a future update may fix this. I'm okay with it like this for now. Oh, I missed my chance to talk to Jesse again. Oh well. Ah. Yeah, the mat's all screwed up. It says Texas, hey! Shout out to Texas. Planet's sick, we have to do something about it. Let Barrett and his crew take care of it. It's got nothing to do with me. Cloud, when did you become such an asshole? You gonna up and leave even with your poor little childhood friend asking you to stay? Tifa, you are definitely not what I would call little. Alright, so... I don't know which of these I'm supposed to use. I'll just say, how could you say that? Don't remember the promise we made. Oh, okay. So, doing it this way triggers the scene here. So, I'm going to load it the other way and trigger it outside, which I don't think was in the original, but we do get to see some different cutscenes play out. Or it plays out a little bit differently. Also, I think your choice of answer there affects your relationship meter with the different characters. Alright, come on, load. There we go. Yeah. Alright, J-Dog, what do you got for me? Payment, huh? I bet he promised him a lot. Need more promises, blah, blah, blah. Guess I'll have to crunch some numbers. Shoot, it's Cloud. I hope you didn't hear me. I think you're thinking to yourself. Texas is always cooler than lore continuity. This also sounds a little bit too loud. Let's turn this down a little bit more. That's pretty good. Nothing to do with me. Sorry. Don't even remember the promise we made. Promise? Oh. Okay, so I guess this gets triggered because I talked to her at the counter, perhaps, and got the drink off of her. Otherwise, what would happen is I'd go outside and just leave. And then Tifa would chase me outside, and then Johnny and Johnny's friend would be like crawling around and watching our conversation unfold, like hiding behind a post or something. Oh yeah, I remember. It was pretty cold that night. I thought you weren't going to show. I'm sure your nipples could cut through glass. Look, she's even got that strut. What a weird walking animation for this character. When spring comes, I'm leaving town for Midgar. All the guys are leaving. Hey, this town sucks. Nothing's here. Not just going to look for work. I'm gonna fight people on the subway. That's nice. Best of the best, like Sephiroth, the great war hero. All I thought about was Sephiroth day in and day out. Even my mom started to think there was something wrong with me. So let's go down a little bit more. You let me know how this balance is working out as I continue to turn it down so it's not overpowering. Won't be back for a long time. Think you'll be in the papers? What if I were to reset docs? Okay. Ah, jeez. My chat doc is all effed up again. Okay. It's doing a thing where apparently I have to scroll up to see all of your... I dip from the stream. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by. Man, chat is all effed up. Just can't have anything, can I? What does it say currently? Yeah, so the chat's just not working correctly. Like this unit has not been implemented to my satisfaction, so I'll have to fix it at some point. Ugh. What if we did this? No, that's not working. No, that's upside down. hopefully that will work. Let's see what that does. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Promise me blah, 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 blah. What kind of promise is that, Lois? I promise. This is important. He makes a promise to come rescue her at some future point. I'm no hero. I can't keep that promise. This guy freaking climbing it like a... I don't know, like some kind of gorilla or something. No, gorillas don't climb much, do they? Baboon? I don't know. Just use the damn elevator. Climb up the frickin' thing. 1,500. Bump it up to 3,000. It's fine, it's fine. I was saving up for Marlene's tuition. Yeah, okay, fine. 2,000. Alright, let me make sure everything's working correctly. Seems to be. Okay, cool. Here's where we save and actually try to play this game, finally. First thing I have to do is go over to the weapon shop and grab the cool things that I want to grab. Alright. Morning, Cloud. Next to you, who wouldn't? What's that supposed to mean? I usually don't take that option. Let's see what she'd say. Hi, Marlene. What are you doing? Okay, whatever. Target's Mako 5. Mako number 5. Yeah. It isn't worth explaining. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'm really sorry to annoy you, Barrett, but I really don't want to have to deal with it. I gotta check my mouth thing again. It's just not registering. Okay, okay. Thank you for tolerating this extra time to fix these things. Okay. Well, okay. Is this actually working now? Can I... Lip sync overdrive gain. What does that mean? Doesn't really mean anything. Does it make me open my mouth wider? No. I just don't know what it does. Annoying. Anyway, sorry, we're back. A lot of, fixing that I gotta do, apparently. Look after the bar in the slum. The 4-year-old. 4-year-old's gonna run a bar in a slum. Very smart, very fun. Yeah. Magnify. And whatever this is. Actually, I better save, because I've had crashes in the store before from the randomizer. I mean, we're not playing the randomizer. Come on. Something that I noticed in the Final Fantasy VIII Remaster is when you load a game, you're no longer on the save spot, so you can't just open your menu and save again. It's real dumb. Real dumb. Yes, I'm a customer. Sell me something. Lightning's fine for you. This could be fire. Oh. I should also equip everybody with their cool new crap. Probably get away with selling, well, let's just say 2 of these. If we have a third one, then I can switch things out. I don't know what that guy means by that. You wouldn't happen to be Nevermind. No, I'll do healing on you, and then Lightning Magnify sounds like it'll be fun. Damn you. Oh wait, does this guy sell anything else useful? No, I don't think so. Hell you doing? Oh, here comes Johnny to be a jackass. It does that little spin after he looks like he busted his leg. He runs away. Yeah, Tifa's my best girl. Sorry. Hands off. Sorry, Jonathan. Why is it doing that face? Just save again. What are you crackheads doing? Cracking head. Come on, guys, don't lose hope. After we finish this mission, why don't we take some time off? You and I can go to a hot spring. Okay. If I'm in the mood. Great, I'll hold you to it. No need to act so cold. Everyone here wants to be on your side. Yeah, right, we're here to fight. Join a chess club if you want to make friends. I mean, the man has a point. Good morning, friend. A new dawn, a new day dawns, something, something. Strange thing to say. This ain't no private train. So this guy used to go here and be like, huh? And then get angry at this guy. I just thought that he was like playing a power move. It's like, what'd you say? No, that's not what's happening. Yo, suit, sure is empty in here. What the hell's going on?
It's empty because of guys like you.
Bam. Only a devoted Shinra employee like myself would risk going into Midgar on a day like this. Shinra sheep, huh? Is he holding his wrong gun arm? He should have pointed his gun arm at the guy. Avalanche is practically famous now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! A lot of exposition at the beginning of the game. One of my biggest criticisms, like I said. Can't use those fake IDs like we did earlier. Cloud, over here. Come take a look at the route monitor. You're the only one who'll come say hi to me in my home. Color me impressed. Look on your face. I'm guessing you've already seen this. That's fine. We can look again. Scoot on close, dearie. Uh-oh, we got a problem. I'll explain later. We have to hurry. Someone dropped the ball. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, damn it. I'm tempted to load again because I was supposed to get the item off that dude at the very end, but I didn't. It's not worth the time. This is just a test. This is not a literal playthrough. Just keep running. Can I help you? Sure do. High potion. Hell yeah. I can talk to Tifa and she'll be annoyed. Shh, not now. Is it still possible? Yes, that's what I'm playing right now. I am attempting to use my entire mod loadout. I've had few problems so far. Only the randomizer, which is what I was hoping to play, is giving me a problem. But all the other settings seem to be working. You just have to use the canary release of 7th Heaven. Alright, moving. What about you? You give me something? Okay, nothing. Oh, they're all nude because we stole their clothes. I'm playing the Steam version with 7th Heaven. Release 81. What was the point of us getting dressed up in these clothes if the computer scanning our ID cards is the problem? Oh yeah, I gotta come running up. Hi. It's me, Jesse. What do you think, Cloud? Now's not the time. Just focus on the mission and just put her down. Clock's ticking. Always want to dress up fancy like this. Quit dragging your feet. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna jump out of this moving train. Man, she's crazy. Do you mind if I go first? Yeah, go right ahead, jackass. Shove him out. Don't get your spiky ass hurt. Nice outfit. I've been thinking, what do y'all say to a little vacation? Listen up, we're gonna need to lie low for a while once the mission's over. How about I take you somewhere? How about Avalanche's birthplace, a holy land for folks like us who want to protect the planet? I'll take you to Cosmo Canyon. Woohoo! Will there be hot springs? Maybe. No, there won't be hot springs. No, it's based on like the American Southwest. It's a desolate land. No. They got good food over there? No. Oh, and booze. Stars everywhere, and you can hear the sound of the bonfire crackling in the distance. Yes, this is true. I don't know why they cut this from the final version. This is great exposition. Great world building. They're talking about this place that, for all we know, we can't access in the game, but then later on, of course, we can access it. If we don't have the money, I'll grab him by the neck and drag him there. Alright. That's the reason they were supposed to give that expression before he jumps out. I don't remember what it is in the original. They'll be waiting up ahead. Okay, so here's the point where I could just run straight down. If I run this way, I can get into fights with soldiers. Now, I don't remember if there are any items to get if I do that. So we'll try. I'll just run from every battle because they're just annoying. Man, this sure still seems quite loud. There, maybe that'll work. But then this track is too quiet. It's fine, I can take these guys. Maybe not. Okay, come on. Jeez. I'm gonna have to turn up a little bit. There we go. Just that track was too loud. Never got to play New Threat. Don't know. New Threat is a mod that's handled by Seventh Heaven, so in principle, maybe it should work, but I'm using Archaeology mod, which is mostly incompatible. I just have separate difficulties using a different difficulty mod. So, I don't know. Maybe it will. I'm just gonna run. This is crap. No, I don't want to deal with this. This battle's gonna take forever. I really wanted this to be a randomizer playthrough, but that setting happens to be broken right now. Oh, jeez, come on. I don't know how far back the stream is. Because like, I'm looking at the stream preview, and it seems to be like 5 minutes in the past, which is insanity. I don't think I see anything about weird latencies. It says no dropped frames. Don't know. Yeah, there's nothing here. Just gotta move on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, my YouTube stream preview is still showing me trying to escape the cars on the train. Okay, you saw it say rise and fall, so there's no latency. There's no big lag latency for you. That's fine. Yeah, if I move over to the Twitch preview, it seems to be way closer to the right time. There's only a minimal lag. Okay, that's satisfactory. I'll deal with that. Also, let me resize my CPU usage window so I can make sure things aren't going completely off the rail. Like, I got a lot of processes running on this machine in order to get the VTuber. This is my first time with a VTuber, so I've got that software reading in from the webcam. And then, of course, I'm streaming, and I've got the game going, and the game is modded. I've got a different script that's unrelated running in the background. Yeah, so hopefully this thing won't just die on me, but it might. So the difficulty increases that I have for this playthrough are that all enemy stats are 30% higher and their health is triple, and I get half the experience. But so far that's really it. The only other gameplay modification is Archaeology Cut with its cut content. These things are especially annoying because they use slow on you, and that's their opening move. I didn't change AP, just experience, because I felt like the game is too easy because you just get too strong too quickly, but I also found in the playthrough that I was doing with my wife, which is a normal, like, otherwise play-wise unmodified playthrough, there were a lot of materia that we just didn't really max. We never unlocked, for example, we never got mug off of the steel materia, so I think just regular AP will be just fine. If this winds up being too strong, then, you know... oh, actually, come to think of it, I don't think I can suppress AP without turning it off entirely. I don't remember which settings they have. Task manager to pick the cores. Yeah, maybe. I actually don't know how to do that. I've never done that before. Cores 8. Yeah, it's probably working fine. I don't know. I think the script that I'm running should be fairly low impact. I have two scripts that I like to run for my own personal project, and one of them is way higher impact, and that one's less important, so I just don't run it when I stream. Might be time to heal? Don't we have healing magic? Yes. OP. Just magic in this game is OP. I tried doing a randomizer run of this with the same difficulty settings that I have here, but I found that whenever I got to a boss, because I also had a level cap on, whenever I got to a boss in about like the ancient temple, I had to summon Knights of the Round. It was a rush to summon Knights of the Round as quickly as possible to win the battle, or else I just lose. So that wasn't fun. So something wasn't quite working there. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Ether. Also, in the end, when I was playing with my wife, we're in the Northern Crater. We went up against the magic pots, and I was just throwing elixirs at it, because like in 5, they eventually give up when you give them enough elixirs, but that's not how it works in this game, so I wound up burning like 20-something elixirs, not knowing that you just have to feed them one and then kill them. So, lost a bunch of elixirs. Still beat the game without too much hassle. You know what? Braver for you. Lightning materia breaking in my first playthrough. Oh, you mean like going away entirely? Okay. Probably the closest thing to that is that there's a hard limit on how many materia you can own. I think it's like 200. So if you're at that limit and then you birth a new one, it's possible that the mastered one goes away. Although that doesn't make sense. They would probably let you want to keep the master one. Nice Fisher. Not screwing around. Alright, can we maybe... Probably Barrett's the last one who should be using magic. He's like one of the weakest magic casters. And then on top of that, he's already got like back row attacks, so he'd just be better to be a back row attacker. Oh, this fish, man. Let me check my launcher settings to make sure that I am actually doing half experience. Experience boost half. AP nothing. AP I can't cut in half. I can only increase it. Gil I can cut in half. Yeah. Oh well. In my randomizer, I tripled money just because of the level cap and the lower XP. I figured... Oh, look, it's our friend. Yeah, I'll come say hi. Fish didn't die from the limit break. Okay. Also in the randomizer, those rocket launchers would only ever target Tifa for whatever reason. I'm starting to worry about Airbuster. He might kick my ass in, actually. Because he's the first somewhat challenging boss, and I mean, I'm getting rolled around a little bit. This way, Cloud. Any items down here? No. Magic is just so strong for how little MP it costs versus like your MP bar size, and then summon magic is super powerful on top of that. So it really feels like they are keeping in the spirit of Final Fantasy VI, where magic is like unnecessarily strong. Look how strong that was. That's a full heal. The potions you get at the start of the game only heal you 100, and your HP is anywhere from 200 to 400. So a single potion can't even do it. The point is that the potion should give you a full heal this early. I'm gonna make it up to you, give you a better gift. How about a smooch? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. So what's the point of a potion if you got the healing magic? Dunno. Type? Yeah, so I could use the tent here. Is it worth it this early? Yeah, let's just use it. Especially because Cloud is running out of MP. Oh, have you noticed? This is the default blue from the 2013 version. And this is the blue that it starts you with in this version. Something's not right there. Alright, Biggs. Okay. That says 5. My very limited Japanese. I know that says 5. This is such a cool idea. You've already been in a reactor, so they can reuse the model, but you enter it a different way. So you are kind of forced to remember how to get out. Jesus, I attacked the wrong one. Oh, you didn't die. It's fine. Rise and fall. I got fished. That only gave me 6 gil? Come on now. What? Oh yeah, it's supposed to put me to sleep. Yeah, it didn't work. Sorry. Yeah, I really am gonna get destroyed by Airbuster, I think. I think Airbuster is gonna be a problem. Oh, you know what? We didn't see a cutscene that I'm used to seeing. That's the one where Cloud goes to descend back down. After talking to Tifa, he's supposed to go into the meeting room, and then there's supposed to be a cutscene featuring Sephiroth. Now, did I not turn that on? Let me go check Archaeology Ode. Archaeology cut. Yeah, it should have been there. Maybe I circumvented it a certain way, but no, we just didn't see it. Strut your little ass over to that reactor and put the bomb down. Oh, really here? 5 of them? Okay. Yeah, so... Right. Ooh, sorry about that. Bump the old Mikaroo. Yeah, so the program's not very good at detecting when I'm talking and getting my mouth to move, so I need to figure that one out off stream. Alright, come on. I'm gonna get, like, ruined by Airbuster. It's gonna be a close one. I'm gonna have to rely on, like, limit breaks to take him out. Which I think is probably normal play. But yeah, Cloud's gonna have to be the one to throw around a bunch of healing. Because he's got the healing magic. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe I shouldn't have been skipping all those battles that I got into earlier. Maybe I should have taken every opportunity that I could. Such a good track. Such a good soundtrack overall. Can't one-shot these guys. It's embarrassing. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna save every limit I acquire. Just hit him with magic. Damn, calm down. 35? They seem vulnerable to magic. Grenade will be nice too. Maybe I can use the grenade against Airbuster. That was interesting. Hold on. Oh, look at that. It's a weird graphical glitch that they... Whatever, that's minimal. I don't think that has anything to do with this specific release version. Either. Great. Great. We all have to push the buttons at the same time. That was pretty close. There we go. I must have been like a millisecond away from getting it. That first shot. It's a cute little puzzle or minigame if you want to call it that, but it's annoying. That limit bar is not going up fast enough for my liking. Look, I could just skip character turns too. That's nice. You couldn't do that in 5. think you could do it in 6. I don't remember. How are we looking? Eh, you know what? It wouldn't have hurt to throw a heal on this dude. Alright, let's get out there. Let's get out there and win. This does feel a little better balanced so far. I'm not able to just level everything. Okay, great. I'm not completely sure that experience is getting halved, but I think it is. I don't see why that would not get halved while the enemy stats are clearly getting increased. Yeah, looking good. Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. The hell's going on? This is such a clever scene. The airbuster comes in such a way that it isolates the characters so that when it explodes, it forces them to be separate for a good portion of the game. For the purposes of the plot. I love it. And it's so innocuous, like you would never think anything of it until it actually happens. But it couldn't happen without them being set up in that position. Tell me, Trader, what was your name? Cloud. You'll have to forgive me. I can't be expected to remember every soldier's name. Unless that soldier would become as formidable as Sephiroth. He's a magnificent soldier. Why are you telling me this? We don't give a damn about none of that. See, Barrett's got the right idea. That was me drinking water. That looked weird. I grow weary of this conversation. Business dinner? I'm not even started with you. I've arranged a playmate for y'all. See? Perfect. It just separates them. In the most natural way it can. It's so good. Such good storytelling. Such good setup and delivery. And it also gets you ready for a surround battle, which might be your first, and there are mechanics in the battle to accommodate that. Gonna smash it to bits. Okay. We'll see. Annoying. That's an annoying opener. On the one character who already had a limit break set up. Boo. This is also the first time you hear the boss battle music, which is so good. They set it up so well. Oof. Ouch. Oh yeah, she's getting rocked. Everybody's getting rocked. Got to cure myself, man. This guy counters an awful lot, doesn't he? No, 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 don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Oh, Jesus, here we go. I couldn't even get a chance to heal myself. Shells depleted, what does that mean? Jeez. Protocol 2? No, I don't like that. No, don't attack her. No. Oh, okay, never mind. It's fine. It's good. Cloud needs to cure everybody. It's a shame that the healing guy is the guy who has the lightning on right now. That's irritating. Thunder time. Oh, that sucked. Ooh, not good. Has he just not attacked Barret yet? I don't think he has. It's giving him a break for some reason. Oh, Jesus, why is she hitting so hard? That's crazy. Did she get a crit and I just didn't notice? Here's where you get introduced to a counterattack mechanic, which is, you know, important. I don't know how I can throw a potion at him from, like, across the arena. Rotation module, so he's just stuck in this rotation now. This is stuff you don't normally see in a normal playthrough. You just ruin this guy too quickly. My timing's way off with her limit break. 37, embarrassing. She needs to get healed pronto. Bro, what are you doing? She didn't even attack you. How can your rotation module be damaged? Problem with having only 3 characters is that when somebody dies, you have to revive them, then heal them. Did I get him? Hey! Yeah, that was tough. That was definitely tougher. I thought it was going to be a problem. I didn't think 2 people would die. I was really hoping none would die, but, you know, that's the way this goes. And I get a titanium bangle. Get tit bangle. Very good. Barret, can't we do something? Well, I mean, what? What are we going to do? You going to be alright? This might be it for me. Hurry, Barrett. Don't sound so pathetic. Alright, see you later. Awesome new models, I love it. It's so good. I don't know how they did it, but I'm glad they did. It's not every cutscene in the game yet, but right now it's these early ones. Made it through with just a couple scraped knees back then. So I think this is Cloud talking to himself. So people who say that him having a breakdown at the first reactor and that it's Sephiroth memory, I think it just might be Cloud talking to himself every time we see this. We're in an old church in the Sector 5 slums. So what I'm going to do is I'll be right back as I go get myself some water because you can hear it. It's becoming an issue. I will be RB. Okay, I may have fixed the mouth thing. We'll see. We'll see as I continue to talk and continue to play. But you know, I'm fairly new to this, so who knows? Blah 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 blah. Sorry about falling on your flowers. I love it here. I love this place, yeah. So we meet again. That's right, we did meet. You were the slum drunk. Skyhawk, hello. Come on, let's move, let's move. No good for anything, I bet you just don't know how to use it. I can, it's just not PG rated. Oh. My wife has shown me her socks that she's knitting. She's in a knit competition, I guess you could say. What are the odds of us meeting again like this? Pretty low. Sure, let's chat. Whatever, I don't care. Alright, oh God. Can I go now? No, I cannot. Okay, guess I gotta chat with you. Come here. Mine's Aerith, best girl. Best girl unlocked. A mercenary? I do whatever needs doing. Don't be a chode. Just don't do it, man. Cloud, just ignore him. You ever worked as a bodyguard? Yeah. Happy to oblige, it'll cost you a lot. How about a date? Did he just agree to that? I don't know who you are or why you're being so mean to me. Ah, wow, that was a weird pose. I think your friend's got a screw loose. It's true, actually. We'll find out later how loose his screw is. I gotta find a better way to drink water here, because it does look weird. But I need to drink the water. That's very hard, so let's see. If I hold my head straight and I try. Can be done, can be done. Later, bozos. I'm also using the basic expression reactor, so like I have angry, and I have surprised, and I like maybe happy. Yeah, I can set this thing up for more. What's up with the eyes? I can set this thing up for more complicated stuff, but I don't know. It's gonna take a while. Like I thought I'd just do the easy stuff early. See that guy's eyes? Damaged Mako eyes. Reno, don't step on the flower, and then he just does that little hair twirl thing. He's funny. So I know how to do the barrel thing. But man, I really feel like I need to get everybody's levels up as much as possible. I'm going to try fighting this time. Oh my god, did I already mess it up? Oh, there was a missing space in the translation there. Maybe she's still alive. Fighting is gonna be rough. Oh, it's only doing 4. It's fine. It's fine. She could do this. So she's a bit of a weakling, but they've been chasing her all her life, and she managed to elude like these elite spec ops forces. It doesn't make any sense. Bye-bye. I'm the bodyguard. My first job is to tell her to fight. It's hilarious. Alright, you could get... I don't know. Sure. Sure, why not, man? Oh. He gets a fight as well. I forgot he could fight. That would be the barrel for the first one. Oh, there's 2 of these. Okay, that's a little harder. She should be the best with magic, so this should be right up her alley. Is she in the back row? I mean, she's only taken 4 damage, so it's fine. She probably is only in the back row. Just get into battles while I'm up here, why not? Waste time until I can tell her to fight for herself again. Cloud, help me, please. You can do it. Come on. No problem. dog down. One fewer dog in Mexico. And I get a potion. Very nice. Battle. Sure. Aerith, aren't I so cool? Incredible. I don't know if I would say I'm a VTuber now. I made this model for use in VR chat, and I just thought it'd be fun to finally, like, roll it out. I, like, made this, like, a year or a year and a half ago. I figured I should just finally use it. Because it'd be weird for me to just have this representation only in VR chat and nowhere else. Okay. Ooh. Cross slash. See, that's still not the correct pronunciation, or the translation. That should be curse slash. Yeah, it's just incidental that today is the day that I happen to work on this game. Because, as you might be aware, this released recently, and it was a big problem, and I'm just testing it to see if the mods actually work. Okay, what about you? I could give you titanium, but you'll be in the back row for a while. Yeah, they were nice enough to put her in the back row. You can get the titanium bangle. I'll throw an iron on you, and I'm sure you can get ice. Nice. Yeah, I was worried that setting up, like, the capture for the model was going to be really involved and tedious, but it wasn't. It actually wound up being pretty straightforward. Calibrating the settings was the hard part, and I'm still not quite there. Actually, designing the model was the hard part. Yeah, well, part of why I'm doing this is to make sure that mods will actually work, because the people who did the modding setup have pushed out an update that seems to be compatible with this new version. So I'm just testing all my mods. They're not all perfect. I've had crashes for the randomizer, which is what I wanted to do. But everything else so far seems to be working. Look at this. He just doesn't even give a shit. I eluded the Turks for many years. I'm so capable. Watch him laugh here. Ha ha ha. You don't often see this. Like, if you play this game for the first time, you might be convinced that he's going to do that more often, but he's actually kind of a... He's not usually open as a character. Well, nothing. I'm not going to spill the beans this early. Yeah, they bungled this release real bad. I thought it was going to be a Final Fantasy VIII situation where the new version was just essentially incompatible, like with all mods, and they were just not moddable together in any way, but the modding scene seems to have come through, which is great. Like, they really screwed up 8, but at least 8 has both versions available. Unfortunately, it's 8, and 8 is not that fun. Okay, I don't care. I don't care what you have to say about Sectors 5 and 6. I am busy. This guy are sick. Think you can help him? What am I gonna do, man? Cut him down with my sword? I can't do much about this. Alright, let's go shopping. I could get titaniums for everybody. Like, why not? That ain't that much money. Oh, yeah, I should actually see what else he has, because I just... Grenade, I mean, maybe in this slightly challenged version. I might need grenades in this challenge version. We'll see. Wait, what did you say? Excuse me?
You give me gil, I give you items.
Yeah, no shit. That's how a shop works. Might be good to have a tent or two on hand. I think I might have to just get a couple right now. Even though it's a huge expense. No Phoenix... Wait, oh, I used them all in that one damn battle. Don't need antidotes because status effects don't last after battle, which was a weird choice. I'm not going to bother. A second healing would be nice, but I'm going to try to get by with only the one. What do you got in here? Wait a minute, isn't there a poster in here? Like the first turtle poster's in here somewhere? Yeah, there it is. Flyer 1. That's an easy one to miss. And if you miss it, you can't get it again for a long time. Oh, this is... We're going up here, right? This is, I think, where I get cover. Cover's great. I'm tempted to stick him in the back row if he's going to be covering, but if he's healing and doing, like, magic, maybe he is better off in the back row. Yeah, let's do that. You can store your money in gold, and the bank will even offer camera footage. You virtually watch your gold like watching paint dry. What? What are you talking about? What the hell is that? What do you mean? Singapore, you can watch your gold on live cam? I don't understand. How far is Sector 7? Is that a girl? Like a girlfriend? More or less. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm just putting her down, man. I'm gonna just pick every option that annoys Aerith because I want to try to get the Tifa date. I think I might have gotten the Yuffie date on the original PlayStation release. I don't really remember. I know I've never done the Barrett date, and if this were the randomizer, I'd shoot for the Barrett date. It's really hyper strict what you need to do to unlock that, though. I've already bungled it, but that's okay. Okay, Mom. Elmira's gonna tell me to try to sneak out in the night. I'm not gonna bother. I know she's gonna say it. Cloud. Good night. Good night, Cloud. Oh boy. You said it, brother. Quite the handful, isn't she? Okay, so this could be like Zack talking to him. Again, it's not clear. What? Why is it that when I look up, it gives the angry look? I don't understand this software. I need to get new like capture software for this model. Apparently this woman's name in the remake is Claudia. Very funny. That's fine. It's a fine name. I'll live with it. Don't call me a silly goose, Mom. Hey. Hey. Whoa, okay, yeah. So the trick here is to not hit the squeaky floor and also to walk. Which, as I mentioned early in this play... The hell? Excuse you. Oh, okay, it counts the stairs. Sure, whatever. I figured I was past it at that point. Let's go, come on. Anyway. In the official release, the 2026 release, it's auto-run and I couldn't figure out how to walk. Holding down the run button does not cause you to walk anymore, so something was screwed up. But whatever, I'm not going to play on that version as long as I have this. And again, I left a message to the maintainer of the mod that's responsible for the randomizer to let him know. So hopefully he'll get that turned around, and if he does, I will restream this from the beginning using the randomizer, because the randomizer is extremely fun. This is already pretty fun with the added difficulty. The thing warns me about using the VSync on, because it could interfere with the high FPS mods, but I am noticing tearing, a lot of tearing that I never noticed in the original. It's a weird thing about Singapore. Gold after the merchants joked about gold. Oh, I see, right, yeah. No, I'm not saying what you said was out of nowhere, it just sounds so weird. Just a strange... You pointed out a strange thing they do. Alright, enough of this crap. I have blindness on, it's just gonna go away when the battle's over, so like... Gotta get the battle done with as quickly as possible. Shouldn't bother attacking. So he seems to be weak to lightning. I'm just gonna... Oh, jeez. Oh, I could just heal us. Yeah, why not? Very nice. Very nice. You're so OP, it's unbelievable. Next time I get to a save spot, I'm going to turn on the VSync and see what happens. Like, if it becomes a big problem, then I'll turn it back off. But I just did not notice this in the 2013 release. This is also highly satisfying. As a kid, I couldn't figure out why this beam felt out of place. It's because it's a movable model, because it was supposed to be moved by the crane. Don't know why they took that out. Did they think that this puzzle was too difficult for kids to solve? I hope not. I hope it was just like a development, like, running out of time issue. Alright. This dude is now paralyzed. What happens if I use a grenade? $155 is not bad. Damn it. I was hoping to nuke him before he did that. Yeah, the triple health thing is really making the battles interesting. Imagine if I was taking full damage from these things. Ridiculous. Absolutely not. Look, I still have tons of MP. Oh yeah, up the beam, but doy. The thing I was just talking about. Oh my god, calm down. I'm tempted to save up the limit break when I fight Epps or whatever his name is, but I don't think he's going to be that bad. This is where we part ways. I can't get back on my own. What would you do if I said that? I'd go with you, I'd bring you along. Why don't we catch our breath first? What's that on the left and the right? Those doors are those shitters? Cloud, you can go in one, I'll go in the other. We can poop together. I still don't know why it's considering me looking up as being angry. It's so stupid. What class are you? Okay, I look surprised when I look up. I look angry when I look down. Man, this is dumb. I gotta fix this thing after the stream. Here come that girl. Silly animation. Couldn't have done any better of a job rotating that cart. Here's where the fun begins. There's a couple of problems in Shinra archaeology in this specific section, despite it being pretty cool. So I will showcase those very shortly because they're important. Alright, I think the first thing we gotta do is get this part out of the way here. Cloud, you can't be serious. I'll check this place out on my own. That's how you're gonna play it. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Get the hell out of here. Some people might have more to say if you talk to them multiple times. So the problem is that there is one person here you have to talk to, but he's got branching trees, so you have to say just the right thing. The trick is you gotta get this guy to admit Tifa is not here. How's a guy to pick? Struggling too? No girl named Tifa? Hey, you know your stuff. I'm guessing you're a regular here. Forget that. Tell me about Tifa. Alright, Tifa. She's the inn's newest girl. Arrived just this morning, by the way. Well, I saw her. Actually, that's why I'm here. Stacked upstairs. Okay. I think you're describing yourself. Hey, my and beeswax. I'll have you know I've got a girlfriend, and our relationship is pure as can be. Yet here you are at Honeybee Inn. Just hear me out, okay? I'm listening. My girl won't even hold hands with me. We've been together 3 years. Okay, well that's a problem. That sounds like a kind of a weak relationship. Anyone you recommend? How could I ever narrow it down to one if I had to choose? Ah, the new girl. Tifa's her name. Man, this guy. He definitely has a favorite. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal is not a 1997 translation. Absolutely. Unlucky for you, she's not here right now. Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. Thank you, though. Actually, you know, while we're here, we can just go check out this room. Here's Mookie. This looks like Wedge. It's Quedge. That was Wedge in disguise earlier. Wish Tifa Chick could hurry up and come back. Heard the rumors? How about you shut it? She made quite the name for herself in Sector 7. It's a small pond for a big fish like her. She's casting a wider net, looking for men further afield, if you catch my drift. I tell you, I just don't understand him. You've got it all wrong. I don't need to shout, alright. Anything on TV? No, it's dull. Dull as hell. And here's where I could go in here and harass these girls. And this is where they come up with Pooch, which is why they refer to you as Pooh. Creeps with 0 tact. Doesn't even realize his blunder. What a wretch. Just pretend he's not there. Still here? This stray dog, I'll name him Pooch. That's where Pooh comes from in the original. Yeah, bad boy. Okay. Can't get it to look any thinner. Not allowed back in here. Another pervert. Okay, bye-bye. You don't get a lot of perverts with giant swords, though, do you? That's at least worth... That's a conversation starter. Look, and they're all over her. I don't remember if that was the way in the original. You slime ball staying over at Aerith's house and sneaking back at the break of dawn? Aerith, my sweet baby angel. Okay, aren't you Johnny, though? Yeah, don't you have a thing for Tifa? Who the hell are you? You some kind of idiot making your girl wait like that? Well, no, she was welcome to come in. She just chose not to. Sorry. Okay, here's where I'm going to turn on the VSync option and hope that it saves the day, although it could be a problem. Vertical sync. Sync the frame rate of the game with the monitor refresh rate may negatively impact performance or break 60 FPS mods. Turn on if you experience screen tearing. What else did it say? Limits speed hack. That's fine. I don't ever use the speed hack. NSTCJ gamut mode. Simulate the color gamut of the 90s Japanese television set it was designed for. Sure. I'll do that. So let's try it out. Let's see if we can eliminate tearing. But I'll go get into a battle to see, you know, if battles will crap the bed. I thought you could get into battles out here, but I don't think you can. I've had to run through this so many times during the randomizer to get up the money to buy stuff in the town, in the wall market. Wasn't as bad as grinding in the train graveyard. Alright, she doesn't look so healthy right now. The battle seems to be working fine. Oh, she's all out of... Okay. She's out of MP now, so she just has to sit back and do nothing for a while. Cloud will take care of it. I'll have Aerith ready to throw out a full heal when we're up against Eps, who could be a problem. This is something I wanted to prepare for with Airbuster, but didn't really set myself up for that, and I wouldn't say I paid the price. Yeah, the battles seem to be working just fine with VSync. Oh, his limit's up too. Luckily, he still has a bajillion MP, so he can just keep throwing lightning at it. And there we are. Yeah, that seems to work. I'm just going to leave VSync on because that tearing was really getting on my nerves. I don't usually experience tearing in any game, but this one there was so much of it. Okay. Back to the market. So now that we're here, there's a number of things we gotta do. We might as well kick it off by going to Corneo's place and offering to sneak in as two stupid dogs. I mean, two sexy ladies. Two hot babes. No, wait, what? Okay, so no, I can't just... Apparently I can't just get him to admit that Tifa's not there. He needs to start talking about Corneo. Alright. Back to... Girl Hut. Girl Shack. Love Shack, baby. Overrated song, in my opinion. I'll be waiting. You angry? Recon stuff first. No, I'm fine. Waiting's fun. It gives me a chance to think about all sorts of things. Strange, isn't it? We only just met. Yeah, whatever. Alright, you. Tell me more. Ah, there we go. Corneo's got dibs. Over the moon right now, shouting hooey left and right. Just thinking about it makes me jealous. Hooey! Okay, great. That's what I needed to get it to. Sorry. Take it away. That was fast. How'd it go? Get lucky? You could say that. Just gonna be an asshole to her. Okay, all right. Let's do it this time for real. This was a problem. I had to actually look up how to progress because I just couldn't figure it out. You just got to talk to that guy until he says Tifa's not there and that Corneo's looking for her. So when I set people up with this mod setup, I encourage them to use this version of Archaeology Cut, but I do have to warn them about that specific sequence. Why not? You do know what kind of place this is, don't you? Think you could come in with me? Can't let you go in. If only there was a solution. Well, I'm out of ideas. What's so funny? Cloud, why don't you dress up like a girl? Think about it. It's the only way. I got a cute friend I'll bring along. Yeah, you do. Okay, now the fun can begin. I gotta put together my cutest outfit possible. So, I said there were a couple of problems with the Archaeology Cut. Problem one was what we just experienced over at the Honeybee Inn. Problem two is at the dress shop. Well, rather, obtaining the dress. Looking to buy a dress. My father's in a bit of a slump. He's at the bar. All right, we gotta go find him. I'm at the end of my rope. Just leave it to us. Okay, let's do it. Let's go. Poor Beth kept forgetting you could walk behind this and took the long way every time. All right, this is the guy. So if I want Cloud to be the one selected, I'm pretty sure I need the silk dress. There's a complicated table about the different combinations of things you can wear. I think there might be one case where you can get away without the silk dress, but the easiest way is to have the silk dress. Rough and tumble guy like that could be interesting. Will you make him an outfit? Sure, why not? What are you looking for? So, what you're supposed to pick, I believe, is soft to the touch and sparkles. So I pick soft to the touch and sparkles like a jewel. Got a buddy who's into that thing. All right, then we go pick it up, and this is supposed to be the silk dress. But I think Archaeology Mod messes this up. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to get the cotton dress. Yeah, so that's not right. I think in order to get the silk dress, you have to pick the exact opposite. I guess cotton is soft to the touch. Sparkles? I guess. Part of the reason this was so annoying is because I made a Valentine's Day card for my wife that involved the graphic of Corneo picking Cloud, so I isolated those two out and I put our heads on top of it because I thought it was funny. But I couldn't find anybody on YouTube who used this model mod and also got Cloud picked. So I set out to do it myself and got really confused when I got there and he didn't pick Cloud because, you know, the options for selecting the dress were just reversed. Luckily I saved before that, but man, just playing the game to get it to this point just so I can make her a Valentine's Day card was... I hope it was a commitment that she can appreciate, and I think she does. Okay, let's do light and airy and shine like a marble. I think that may be the way. When I played with Beth, she managed to get the right dress because she got Cloud picked. So I would have accepted any answer, but it was just really interesting. Silk dress, there it is. I guess it makes sense that it's light and airy and also shines. So maybe the problem is more in the original had the wrong options, because this retranslation, it seems correct. Like, you should be picking it. The silk dress should be shiny and not sparkly. Should be light versus soft. Aerith, what exactly did you tell this guy? Okay, let's do it. Let's go get those other things. All right. So we got a few things to obtain. We got to get the headwear. We've got to get the wig. We've got to get the underwear. The perfume. So let's do them in order, I guess. Step 1 is have a seat anywhere, he says. There's literally only one place to sit. So you got to get a voucher. I'll take whatever, it doesn't matter. Now here's the dirty trick. At this stage, you need to tell them it's pretty good, or it's not bad, or whatever. Then they give you the voucher. If you don't pick that option, they won't give you the voucher, even though the dude says that you get a complimentary voucher. So it shouldn't matter whether I like the meal or not. I think you're supposed to take it in here and get the digestive, or whatever the equivalent of the digestive is. You got a voucher. So that would be... Antiemetic? That's the thing that Beth picked? I think it might actually not matter too much. I think the table... If I pick my other options right, it shouldn't matter too much which of these I pick. But I'm going to go with the antiemetic. Then I'll talk to this bro. Got a minute? I'm listening. Why wouldn't we want the woman to listen to this? You know the vending machine? I mentioned know what it's selling. Maybe he doesn't know if it's appropriate or not. But I mean, like, making this deal shouldn't be off limits for other people to hear. I think it could be of service. Okay. Now we're gonna head to the inn because we need to get a heal up anyway. So this is our opportune heal. You talk to this guy just by bumping into him, which is really annoying. Get the most expensive one. I think if I do everything else right, I should be fine. I noticed that Final Fantasy VIII doesn't have the in music, which it's the first game to do that, and it really feels out of place. I know it is a little bit extra time to just sit there and do nothing, but I think it's charming. And it's sad that they cut it in 8. Package secured. I have to just blow her off so many times here in Wall Market. A fiery fill-up gold set, so that I'm pretty sure it's liquor. Can't say he doesn't run a tight business. I'll be damned if I let him out to me. Thanks for doing this, buddy. Feel real fired up. Have this. Diamond tiara. Bitch. Got it. Well, yeah, actually, what do you sell? Yeah, I got some great stuff for sale. Sorry, I'm cleaned out. I think he actually might sell stuff later if you come back here. No, this is the... Yeah, this is the food store. I'm not... The food store. What am I saying? The restaurant. What do you have to sell, by the way? I mean, having these would be nice. Maybe having a couple of high potions. Just having a few of those early would be good. I need to get the wig. I need to get the perfume. I'll just get those while I'm up here. Ooh, wig. Heard you looking to get dolled up. So when you play this on increased speed using the 7th Heaven, the timer doesn't change speed, so you can get a lot more squats in. It's really funny. Although the opponent does as well. It just doesn't go any faster. Alright. Real pretty one she is. Big Bro's power transcends labels. Alright, I'm gonna need to practice this because, you know, it's X, A, B. Okay. In that order. Understood. I'll just go for it. What? It's lying to me. Oh, it's because confirm and cancel were switched. I'm so used to the Final Fantasy VIII setup. You got 18 out of 16. Okay, yeah. So starting in Final Fantasy VIII, they actually put confirm in what I think is the best position. But being so used to this game, you know, I had to switch them for this release. But that means that anybody who switches it is going to get confused by that particular game. And then they're going to get the dirty Maddie Rag wig. Bam! Big Bro's Fist of Steel. So anime. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Need the perfume. Think you help me out? Someone's taking up residence in the old porcelain throne. I'm running out of bladder, okay? Don't open the door, give me privacy. What is it? Here you go. I'll give it a try. And it did nothing, but I appreciate the effort. Here's this. Perfume. Okay, so I think I needed to give the, other one, the antacids, in order to get the sexy perfume. But again, doesn't really matter much. Whatever Beth did during our playthrough resulted in Cloud getting selected, and that's really all I care about, even though it isn't all that important. Let's go hit up the Ladytorium. Again, Cloud? Jesus. I've just got this feeling. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. You are that age. So, I need to get the, I need to get the key card, which is, oh, Jesus, it's not out here? Alright, so I gotta go in, talk to people. What's your problem? It's a bit crass to talk of strangers in a place like this. I mean, I look at it, I'm actually... where'd I put those business cards? You know what? Doesn't matter. I got no reason to introduce myself to someone like you. I starved myself for days? Is that what he said? Glad to be working for a top-rate company. Wouldn't be able to foot the bill otherwise. Okay, can we move this along, please? Waiting to get in too? Yep. If you say so. Called me an oaf. It's weird how unnecessarily many times you need to just talk to people to get this thing moved along. Like, I like this entire sequence, they just didn't implement it correctly. This is all good content. This should have stayed in the game, but it just... the unnecessary dialogue trees to get this moving is irritating and obtuse. You there at the desk. So we're gonna get our first view of Palmer. Girl on the younger side. Yeah, it's fine. Your name, sir? I'm with Shin, who just charged the company an entertainment expense. Oh my god. One of my least favorite tracks. I don't think we ever hear this track outside this cut content. Palmer looks like a maniac. Could you imagine using like the realistic models and having him do this animation? It just doesn't work. No matter how good the field models look, realistically, you need to update the animations for them to make any kind of sense. I love this guy just gets slapped. A manager in a place like this? Explain yourself. Taking a little paid vacation today. I figured I'd do some on-site marketing research. Mr. Manager, what a pleasure to have you again. She just blew it. Read the room, honey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a frantic look. It's a house full of morons. Well, I need the card to proceed, so I need to go get the card from the dude outside, which I thought would be there already. Oh, it's 3 people. I want a flower too. I bought a beautiful flower. 500 gil, you dumbass. Alright, let's get that card. And get our boink on. I have no idea how I managed to figure this out as a kid. And I know the tougher stuff isn't here, but I think that guy's like always walking around. Like you just have to talk maybe to this guy and suddenly the dude's there with the card. I guess you don't need to do this sequence in order to progress the plot. But I want maximum outcome. Welcome to the inn. I see you came equipped with your card. Hello. See? She calls him Pooch and it makes sense. It all comes around. That's where I have a freak out. Is this your first time, sir? First time? It's my first time. Only if it's not occupied. Group Hive. Lone Hive. Love Hive. I don't think it matters. I think this was called the censored room in the original, which is incredible. Let's access this rarely seen room. Okay, what do we got? Night shift. What do you do on the night shift? It's you again. This ain't no place for guests. Lots of weirdos here tonight. Sorry I ain't exactly serving you with a smile. Well, tell me about your dreams. What are you up to? Doing a little thinking. Take a look at this window here. Can't see anything. Exactly not. I can't see a single star thanks to that plate and all them pillars. You know, at some point I got used to it. To the city without a sky. Look who's back. You been a midyear long? Long enough. What's life like? Day to day, I mean. I do what it takes to get by. See, I'm trying to be friendly to this guy. Why not? Like, he's taking his time to talk to me. Do I have to shoot him down? Remember all those invisible stars up there. Maybe they ain't so different from us down here. What? Okay. Can't seem to leave this place. Strange, isn't it? Yeah. Good luck. Have fun. So, I mean, sir. Tick-tock. All right, lady. Calm down. I'm gonna go with Group Hive. We'll take this room. Don't make me repeat myself. Why do I always get the violent ones? Incredible. I love that line. This one's a weirdo, and again, they all are. Yeah, most people don't come stocked with a giant sword on their back. This way, please. Wish I could walk like you. Cool tub. Love the child stools, those are great. Deep down, you're a lonely guy. Cut the small talk. Not in the mood to chat. Let's not keep everyone waiting. What am I getting myself into? Hold on. It's the gentleman. Howdy. Grin, grin, grin. Can't even see it over the mustache. I got no time to fool around, you guys. You better step aside. Don't be so uptight. You gotta loosen up, buddy. Let's all jump in and wash these young bodies of ours. Let that sweat and dirt swirl down the drain. That kind of background is having a real time. Got some meat on those bones. And sploosh. He takes the sword with him. What an asshole. What an asshole. Feels good, right? Not really. It's so stuffy. Patience, Bubby. I love he still says Bubby. Get used to it. Try counting down from 10. I'm taking his advice. How old are you, Bubby? 8. 8? Less than half my age. Must be nice. What the hell? I thought you said young bodies. So, 21. Less than half this guy's age. This guy is older than 42. Alright. I mean, I'm up there, but I'm not older than 42. Holy crap. We're called the Young Bubbies. Not interested. Maybe another life. That's too bad. I plan on taking off soon. Got lodgings lined up in a place where the sun always shines. See, that's more foreshadowing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, time's up. Oh, come on. Stay and play with us a little. Daddy's so lonely. I mean, I can't say this blew my mind as a kid. I was like, some edgy stuff. Like, I had seen South Park. Well, hold on. South Park came out the same year that this did. I guess it was just part of life, man. I was just like, oh, how interesting that they put this in a game. But it didn't blow my mind. I'm gonna give you something to remember our time by. Bikini briefs, hell yeah. Here's hoping we meet again. Alright, thanks. I love that look on his face. I'm supposed to wear them? I guess I'll do whatever it takes to take. So he's not even gonna notice the underwear, like, when I line up in front of him. Like, what? Makes no sense. Alright, where is she? And the last thing that I could do is get some makeup, although I think it doesn't change anything at all. Bad boy. If I'm gonna dress up like a woman, I gotta go all out. I got a favor to ask. You think you can put some makeup on me too? Without saying anything, she just puts it on. Harsh makeup. Nice. I am all skanked up, baby. Let's do this thing. And it'll be closing soon. What do you mean? Why? Is the sun coming up? It was fun. More fun than being with me? A little. I'm just gonna be mean to her because I want to try not getting the Aerith date this time. I'm not even gonna bother to save in a new slot. If I don't get selected, who cares? I get to do a couple more battles, I get another item. It's fine. There's a weapon shop around here, isn't there? Maybe I should pick some stuff up before I get destroyed by the sewer monster. Can I buy something? Yes, I do. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I've got 2 titanium bangles on. Mithril armlets. Ooh. Okay, that's just strictly better. One of these, because she'll be in my team. One of these, because she'll be in my team. I might as well just get 4. It's all my money. Well, I could just sell the guard stick. Don't need that. Don't need this. Guess I don't need 4 of these. Should I save again? Just in case. Yeah, because, like, when I tried... The first time I did a randomizer, I saved when I had gotten dressed as into Girl Cloud, and that disallowed me from doing any grinding. because you can't undress and you can't. I don't think you can undress. I'll try it, but the point is, you go through a long sequence with Don Corneo, and then you go in the basement, and I got destroyed by the boss, and I had to go the only way I could move forward was to grind before triggering the boss, and luckily I happened to have an item that auto healed me until I got into a random encounter that just killed me. So there's probably a way to undress. I'll figure it out. Could be a whole new line of business. Well, you got some guys up at the gym. I'm sure it would appreciate it. Not only did you show us something interesting and new, but as my father's got his passion back. As far as I'm concerned, that dress has been paid in full. Not the other one you're going to pick out, though. Miss Cloud. Best girl alert. I'll go with this one, and everybody's confused. You picked that piece of shit? No peeking. Woof. I mean, sure, Aerith. I mean, you look like you look ready for the kind of thing you're gonna be doing, but not great. All right. If I wanted to get undressed, could I do it? Could I revert back? No, I'm pretty much stuck here. Weirdo. You look amazing, weirdo. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this thing. Man, Cloud doesn't get a new weapon for a long time. That's really cool. Sticks with his iconic sword for quite a long stint. Your friend's a babe. Hello there. Hello there, ladies. Now's our chance. Let's go look for Tifa. Atori, where could she be? Can't open this. Can't open this. I've never actually tried that before. Alright, I'll be right back. I did happen to notice that something got triggered when I used my shortcut for the BRB screen. Voice auto text mode disable. Okay. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, Control T does that. I don't know what voice auto text is, but I'm worried it's going to mess something up. Actually, the launcher itself might say something about that. Maybe not. Huh, I'm not seeing anything about it, so I'm not sure what it's supposed to do. Whatever. Moving on. This always gets me, because look at that table, man. That's clearly way too big for any of these field models. Nobody can fit on that. Maybe a basketball player. Ether? Nice. I'll come around this way. Explain what you're doing in a place like this. So, on Twitter, when I caused a shit show by saying that Aerith is manipulative, this is a little bit of what I mean. Like, she deliberately stops letting the conversation be private. It's funny. Look, she's listening in on purpose, and then she acts as though, oh, I couldn't help it over here. Couldn't help it over here. Yeah, sure. Sorry, honey. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if all 3 girls were in on the operation, there's no way you could fail. I guess not. Oh, it's fine if Tifa's in danger, but not me? Well, yeah, she's kind of a better fighter than you are, sorry. I grew up in the slums, I'm used to danger. Plus, I have auto heal. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? I can show you the world. Hey, you dumb broad's got a date! Women these days, I swear, pick up the pace. Probably no point in asking if the 3rd girl is me, right? He's right. There is no point. I should not be talking to Aerith voluntarily. Actually, hold on. What does this guy say? Don's waiting for you. Okay, great. Not useful. Oh, I should have gone to the left side. Go ahead and line up. Moment of truth, guys. Who's the fairest of them all? Do I pick best girl? Or maybe best girl? Or perhaps best girl? Ooh-wee, how do I choose? My playmate for tonight will be, let's see what happens. Oh, baby. Now wait a damn it, I mean, please hold on a moment. You could beat his ass in, what do you... Leftovers. This guy's such an a-hole, I love him. I love to hate him. He even has that stupid scalp tattoo that I think they put in the remake. Well. We're finally alone. Don't be shy, my little kitten. Shimmy on over and give Daddy some sugar. First, I'm gonna go over here and get an ether. Oh, adrenaline. Cool. That's thematic. Can I try to leave? No need to play coy, just the 2 of us now, okay. Do you like what you see too? You don't like me? That's why there's another guy, his name's Barrett. How cruel. Barrett, why does that sound familiar? You don't know Barrett. What are you talking about? He's with Avalanche, you know, the group you're trying to spy on. Well, that's right, Sector 7 slums. Wait a minute. How do you know about that? Man, hooey, you tricked me. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Looks like none of your minions will be joining us. For the ones asking the questions here, time to threaten his balls. I'll cut him off. I'll talk. Get to it then. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was asked to find him. By who? Can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog. Well, you better, because if you don't, I'll rip him off. Ooh, it was... So she should have said smash him, because she's got a rod, and then Tifa's strong enough with her hands to rip them off, but whatever, sure. It was Heidegger. What were they planning? Better keep talking. Or I'll smash him. You're serious, aren't you? What a lady. By stamp out, I mean stamp out by targeting the support pillar and blowing it up. Blow up the pillar. Remember that? Remember the foreshadowing from earlier? Glad it's not here in Sector 6. Slums is going to be wiped out. Just gone. Everybody on top of Sector 7 is going to get killed as well because they're not going to survive that drop. Just that whole sector has gone to hell. He's still in shock. No. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in certain situations. When do you suppose that is? I think they've already won. We've got ourselves a winner! Hahaha. Oh yeah, and then you have to go through this sequence. So, failing the Epps fight makes you go through the entire Corneo sequence, this entire sequence, then you get into the basement to take another attempt at Epps. Are you truly going to go through with this? Just stamp out a cell with only a handful of members? Something to say, Reeve? Just as Director of Urban Planning Division, Reeve, I need you to flush those sorts of personal issues along with your morning crap. The Ofu does nothing all day but hobble around our building muttering to himself. Can you even call out a mayor? This game has so many complex characters. It's just... 6 had the advantage of having multiple playable characters, but man, they really explore the entire world of characters in this one, even the non-playable ones. You're tired, Rave. Take some time off. Look at this guy's smush face. Potato face man. We'll destroy Sector 7 and have the press blame it all on Avalanche. Then the Shinra Electric Power Company will swoop in to offer rescue and relief. And here's the point where you don't start the battle until you talk to both of them. So I just left one of them in the dirt while I was grinding. Okay. You need the metal knuckles. Oof. Okay. We do magnify all for fire. Why not? I guess I'll keep him with healing because he's going to be on the team most of the time. That was my philosophy with Beth. Yeah, Tifa's going to get creamed in the front row, but Cloud needs to be in the back row if he's going to be healing and using cover. So, yeah, this is a pretty good setup. I think we'll be okay. Talk to you first.
This is awful.
Awfoo. Alright, we'll grab the item. They put Aerith in front of the ladder so you can't proceed without talking to her. The worst is over. Wait until Poop Wave comes. What are you gonna do about Poop Wave? Man, this looks so good compared to the unmodded version. Let's see, is he weak to Blizzard? Let's find out. That's pretty good. And he's paralyzed. 70? 132, he's weak to fire. Nice. Blackwater Blast. What a great name. And he hurts himself too. It's so funny when he does it. Nice, going well. What happens if I just attack him straight up? Let's find out. Oh, it's from the other side. It does even more damage. Oh, that hurts. That blows. He's gonna do the one that hurts him as well. Yeah, dumbass. Good job. It does 300 damage to him. 370, like 400 damage. He's an idiot. Such a bizarre boss. This is like his 5th move. Oh, that's gonna hit all of us. Ooh, ooh, not good. I'd better get the healing wind up. Actually, Aerith may not need to do the healing wind. Like, it took her so long that I think I just heal everybody normally. Just hammer the dude with magic. Oh, bye-bye. You played yourself. Good job. Hell yeah, somersault. Best girl learned somersault. Pillaral, what a word. Alright, so I have to deal with the sewer denizens on my way out. And this is enemy skill, or is it steel? Oh yeah, it's steel. Okay. Huh. I usually give this to Tifa. If she's going to be doing stealing, I might as well throw her in the back row. Cloud can do the healing. Aerith can do the multi-target magic. These guys are probably weak to Thunder, so I should probably switch Thunder out. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're kind of messing us up a little. Jesus, die! What the hell? Nothing's dying. I think it's time for the healing wind. Okay. Things are just not dying. This is getting ridiculous. Stole adrenaline. There's nowhere else to go. I mean, go for it, dude. We can front row you. You're gonna have to be healing yourself a lot, but yeah, front row with you. Oh, wait a minute. I think there were ghosts here. The ghost might actually be weak to fire. Maybe I should give her fire again. Yeah, that's the way. So I'll poke around a little bit. I'll return here and use a tent at some point. There's a lot of stuff in here I want to steal from. Pretty sure you get an ether off of each of the... I don't remember. Oh, jeez. There's an ether. Oh, he still didn't die. It's wild. Oh yes, we're gonna have to tent up quite a bit. High potion is nice, but this is like early game. It's funny that they're giving them to you this early. What the hell is that? You didn't get paralyzed. Nothing to steal. Okay, I must have gotten something off him already. But this guy. Oof. Ooh, that was bad. Potion. Yeah, the battles are tougher. Cool, but useless. These damn things. Ghost Hand. I don't remember what that does. Oh, how dare you? Excuse me. 120. Are you serious? Oh, did I just cross-slash this dude? Whatever, it's fine. Tough stuff. Okay, one down. Such horseshit. Okay, bye. Those things are awful. Just awful to fight. Is there nothing down here? Okay. Well, that's the way forward, so I'll just head through the car before healing. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Nice, I got an ether. That's what we're looking for. He does not get paralyzed, strangely. 2 ethers is good. Oh, I shouldn't have stolen again then, if that's the case. Can't really do anything without blowing her healing wind. Oh, really? Was that necessary? It's time. That stings. Do not want to mess around with these things. First death. Well, in this area anyway, outside of a boss battle. Airbuster scuffed me up a lot more than I expected. Yeah, increased enemy stats and then having the full speed turned on, that's working well for me. It's a level of difficulty that I would have wanted. What am I doing? Are they not weak to fire? I still don't... Turd. Come on. Oof. Are they weak to Blizzard? Can we try that? I mean, probably not. They absorb it. Okay, that makes sense. Full limit gauges. I'm hitting this thing with the... I'm tossing out my limits the next time. VTubers from Japan. Hey, how's it going? Ichika. Oof. Okay, so this goes nowhere, doesn't it? Okay. Nice to have you here. How do I proceed? It's looking like I need to just walk up the center. So I probably have to go down here and then around. Yep. I'm not... Hi, well, this is my first ever VTube stream, so nice to meet you. Limit time, baby. I hope you can understand the things I'm saying. Got an ether. Steal off the other one. If I don't kill him first. Screw you. Yeah, the menu goes back to opening much quicker like it did in the 2013 version. I swear that that's pretty much what they did. Okay, that's the way forward. Here's an item. Was there another item down here to get? I think so. No. Just gotta move forward. No, I don't want to deal with this. No. Hey, a thing. Nice. I mean, the potions become obsolete almost immediately in this game. Not really well designed in that regard. It takes a long time for the high potions to become obsolete. These things are immune to paralyze. It's stupid. Yeah, the cursors are way like all over the place. Ethers stay relevant even into late game. So the item balance is way off. That needs to be redone if possible. Oh my god. Okay, looking good. We're okay, we're okay. I'm feeling like I should give him multiply so that we can heal everybody, you know? I think we're doing okay with just single target heal. No, I don't want to deal with the ghosts. Ghost hand is not fun. Okay, whatever. So, there's like an enemy that you can steal a really cool item from around here. I haven't seen him yet. He's probably going to ruin me if I... Okay. If I run into him. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Any items over here? No. Markiplier? Yes. What the hell do I do here? I think I have to move it back, probably. Can you get back in there, please? Can you get back in? What the hell? Hold on. None of that made sense. Where are you going? What the hell? You didn't even enter that car. I think this was a problem in the original. Where are you going? What is happening? Bro, help. Train logic. Sure. Did she manage to get... Oh, Jesus. Ether stolen. Beautiful. That's what I wanted to see. So I'll steal from the next one. I guess I could wait on a healing wind for a little bit. Oh, not that though. Holy shit. Will he intercept an attack if it kills him? Is that in the logic? I am using the new version with the mods that seem to make it act like the old version, which is really cool. Cross slash on you, bitch. Yeah, so the purpose of the stream is to test the mods against the 2026 version. They seem to be working with a couple of exceptions. Unfortunately, those exceptions include the randomizer, which I really wanted to play, but not in the cards. Ether stolen. Tifa, you're ruling. You are absolutely kicking ass. I'm using a difficulty increase with stat increases on the enemies. I'm liking it so far. I'm liking this increased difficulty. It's not completely off the wall, but I do need to like pay attention for once. And then this. Pain Graveyard. Oh, Pichu, you haven't seen this model yet. I didn't show this to you yet, did I? I made this model for VR chat, but I didn't want to use it until I'd actually used it elsewhere first, because it felt weird to do that. How you doing? Chocobo dung, yeah. Dude, if I move to the left, I think that's going to trigger the next sequence, and I may not be able to come back to the graveyard. I kind of want to grind for that one item, but man, these things are messing me up, so maybe I'll live without. Oh yeah, alright, fine. Think you've seen it? If I was going to show anybody, it would have been you. Beth's seen it, one other person you don't know has seen it, and I guess you've seen it too. Ooh. Yeah, I know. What a return balloon. Damn. Oh, you remembered my name. No, it's just a coincidence. Yeah, the difficulty increases that I've added are really actually making the game interesting. Find a little girl named Marlene. I need you to eat her. So, Pichu, earlier on when I came through here at the very beginning of the game, if you talk to Wedge, he says, "Cloud, it hurts." I think they messed up the scene. Yeah, fine. Let's... I'm betting it's not going to let me go back and get that item in the Green Graveyard. Okay, fine. We'll do the thing. Another tent would be nice. It might be nice to have a couple of grenades because I know... When I'm on the elevator battle, it might be nice to have those as a backup. One more of these for good measure. Fall meant nothing. Yeah. All that fat just absorbed the shock. What about you, Mr. PP Man? Wonderful, magical little spot. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. She's got lightning. Doesn't have multiply, though. Or magnify. I'll just load them all up with everything. I have reached out to the mod author about the randomization issue, and hopefully he'll know what to do about it. Sorry, not interested. Did the fall mean nothing to you? Okay. Let's try fire on him. Let's try thunder on him. Fire 116. 64. Blizzard is pretty good, so fire's no good on these things. Nice. Tifa equips Spotify. Yeah. This is a bit of a long climb. The more battles I get into. Where am I? Okay, good. Bro, stop. Prop hunt. Ooh, yeah, the spiral staircases are just a thing you get into your rhythm. Potion kind of sucks. I should just stop stealing from these things. Bam. I'll just keep doing that. That's pretty effective. Nobody died? Really? Should I bump her to the front row so she can start actually doing damage? Maybe. Oh, the fire was no good on these? No, it is fine, it's fine. Currently I have 30% increase on all enemy stats, 300% health, and I get half experience. I see. I see. Same old Cloud. Yeah, sorry, Jesse. You're just not getting out of this. I'm sorry. My health's okay. How are you doing? Nothing. How about you, big boy? Cloud, you came. Oh, but I wondered where you were. Yes, main menu time. All right. Did I get you a new weapon? I didn't, but I did get you. Mithril Bangle. A little bit of material won't hurt. You can get the fire. If you're going to be doing stealing, then I'll drop Magnify on someone else. Could do Heal Magnify. Nah. I need to redeem him as a magic user since he's like the worst one. I could top her off with a little bit of healing, but I think we'll be okay. Here they come. So I tried using the stats that I have now with a level cap on the randomizer, and it got to the point where the only way I could win boss battles was to hope that I can do Knights of the Round before they can do any moves on me. It was not fun. Look at Tifa, no. Sorry kids, ain't happening. Nobody messes with Reno or the Toys. Oh. Right, this asshole. Okay. Pyramid, straight away. Okay. Well. He's still gonna get the big shot, right? Big blast? Hell yeah! Nothing to steal. Okay, well then I'll just kill him. Take a lot to balance Knights of the Round. Yeah, exactly. Knights of the Round itself is just practically unbalanceable. What am I doing? I'll just stick her in the front right now. It's about time. Knights of the Round is just unbalanceable, unfortunately. So, but I had Master Summon. That's where my Knights of the Round strategy came from. It's just an instant win. Because otherwise the battle would just be over and he'd destroy me. What a goddamn pyramid. Alright, fine. EM swipe. Why is she not paralyzed? Isn't that supposed to paralyze her? Hey, they said Omni Slash wasn't strong. Right. I was enjoying the rebalance mod for a little while, but then it did stupid things, as you know, and I just got annoyed at it. Oh. Alright. Whoops. He's not paralyzing us, it's weird. So I think Multiply actually makes the magic stronger when it's a single target. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, paralyzed finally. Oh, that's a problem. Bam. I wonder what this would do. Him with a blizzard. Oh, bye, Stinky. Where's he running to? He's just gonna jump off the edge and die just like Wedge did. Oh no, it's out of control. Whoa. I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, he really just flips over the railing. You try, Cloud. What the hell am I supposed to do? Right you are. You'll find that device quite difficult to operate. Hoo 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 hoo. Hit the helicopter with lightning. That'll take it down. Yeah, that's my man. Oh, you know each other? Hoo. Yeah. I love the goofy animations. Capture the last remaining ancient. What if you slapped her and she fell off the helicopter? What then? What would you do? Man. Can I still turn it off, guys? I like how I get up on his back. I go piggyback up on the Barrett. Let's go, Daddy. Oh, just on his shoulder. Whatever, close enough. I heard that in the remake, pretty much everybody survives this, which doesn't make any sense. Just Square Enix jerking off yet again. Ruining their own legacy. I ain't getting off this Barrett that we're riding on. Ride this Barrett to the end of the line. Look at that awesome model. I don't know how they did it. It looks great. And I can't wait for them to update more of these FMVs. Game turns into a final destination for the characters that aren't meant to survive. Oh my god. Does it really? I think I kind of knew that. Barrett's walking like he broke his leg. Tifa's got the strut. Damn it all. Yeah, this is great. Great emoting. Shows true despair. Watch some of the cutscenes. I don't think I'd recommend actually going out of the way to play the game, though. It's very tedious. That's what I heard. I heard that there's like a required box puzzle in episode 2. That's really, really annoying. It takes like an hour and a half to do. Just blind rage, desperation. I don't really like it when he's on his knees, though. You know, like putting his knees together, it looks weird. He also looks very top-heavy. Dropping the remake because I got bored. Yeah, too bad. It was during a Metroid Planets live stream that somebody dropped the ball that, dropped news that the remake was actually just a sequel. Yeah, it is. That's the thing. Visually, it does look very cool, and from what I've heard, as far as the characterizations go, and expanding Midgar, they did a great job, but it's just that they ruined the story and the pacing. Like, I know this is a game and the gameplay should be paramount, but this has so many other elements that I love it for. If it was just the gameplay, this wouldn't be probably my favorite game of all time, but just all of the elements together, and that includes the excellently paced and delivered story. And if they screw that up, I don't know, man. I think Marlene's safe. Really? Yeah, they're toast. They're smoke. They're vapor. Brothers and sisters in arms. Don't ever say that again. It's sick, evil. They crushed a whole sector just to get to us. So many people dead. People who had nothing to do with us. Yeah, so this is where you start, like, the self-doubt. It was Shinra that pulled the trigger today. They're the villains. So, there was a deleted scene in this original game where Barrett admits that that he's just on a vendetta against Shinra and he doesn't care about the planet as much, or really maybe at all. I don't know why they cut that out. It makes his character more complex and interesting. So it recontextualizes this frantic energy where he's trying to save the planet in the early game, and you realize that's not really his motivation. He just wants revenge. Should have just made a standalone game, but they had to have that. Oh, God. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. If they cut it into 3 episodes, and the first one takes place entirely in Midgar, then it's already paced wrong. Like, a third of this game does not take place in Midgar. A lot of it does. Maybe a third of the first disc does. So that's like maybe a 1/6, 1/7 of the game. So they either got to push it out to 6 episodes, or their balance is way off. And then you don't even see Sephiroth. Like I mentioned earlier that I missed the cutscene, the cutscene where you get to a glimpse at Sephiroth like right at the very beginning, but you don't know who he is. You don't even hear the name yet. But like you don't actually get to see the guy until you leave Midgar in the original game, and they couldn't help themselves but throw him at you in episode 1 because he's the antagonist, and you can't have a Final Fantasy VII game without an appearance of Sephiroth. It's just all screwed up. It's because they let Nomura direct it, is what I hear. Jesus. It is iconic. And actually, it was... Wasn't there supposed to be a... Wasn't supposed to be a materia in here? Maybe that was only during the randomizer. They put an extra one up in that field, but I was pretty sure there's supposed to be a materia there. I got Titan there during the randomizer. Oh, it's just me. Take me to Marlene. Take me to your leader. Something I need to check. It's about the ancients. He's flashing back to Sephiroth. Huh, you gotta stop this, dude. Take your meds. It's going back for the materia, if it's even there. I guess if Tifa's just going to be stealing, she might as well stay in the back row. Yeah. Part of what made me fall in love with this game was its presentation and its pacing. And of course, a lot of that is in Midgar at the very beginning of the game. Like, how could they take just the first town and make it this dynamic and diverse and expansive? It's incredible. There had been nothing like it before. And honestly, nothing since. Alexandria in Final Fantasy IX is pretty big, but you don't like do battles in it at the very beginning. You're just there very briefly and you take off. You don't come back until later. It doesn't feel as special. It doesn't feel like you're in this complex city where essentially the villain resides, Shinra, and it's so dynamic and so much goes on. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, there we go. Sense. Oh, it's assess. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you're gonna be stealing. Maybe you should throw down an assess from time to time. I'll give it to you. What the hell? Assess is like the first one to go when I run out of space. Hi, Kiba. Took you a long time to show up, Kiba. Damn. This way. Yeah, this way. Got confused by the crack on the ground. Okay, that was easy. Like, no battles. This isn't going to be the Hell House, or whatever it's called. It's just going to be this... Oh, shit. One of these things. Alright, you can have that. You can have a potion. It's fine. Okay, those guys are an actual threat if you can't kill them very quickly. Yeah, I've had this model for like a year or a year and a half, and I just felt like if I'm gonna mess around in Final Fantasy VII, why the hell not just show it off? Let's cure you. Do like an 8, how the garden becomes an area you come back to many times over, and watch it progress in the eventual missile-induced conclusion. I guess it makes sense. Yeah. It like having a point of reference. The problem is I don't like the garden. It's kind of boring. Like the first thing that turned me off about Final Fantasy VIII was its intro. In this game, you're thrown right into a bombing mission. You're in the action immediately. You get into one battle straight away. It's over very quickly, but you learn the ropes of the battle and how you level up and all that nonsense. But in 8, you go through the sequence and then you wake up in the infirmary where I swear they're supposed to let you name Quistis, but then you go on a slow walk, you do the classroom thing, and then you just putz around until you go out front and then maybe get in your first battle. Way too slow paced. Especially after that opening fight sequence. I don't like the intro FMV as much, but like it's at least got action in it. Oh shit. They just didn't do it right. Final Fantasy VIII's problem for me started immediately, like as soon as you pressed new game. Alright, let's go find her. I know. They took her from here. Fantasy Military Academy, so there's a lot for me. Okay, that makes sense. I actually got into a discussion on Twitter just before this where I'm confused. Like, the idea that the garden can get up and move is really cool. And when you do it, you tell Sid that the missiles are coming. He's like, I'm not sure what to do. Maybe you should go check out the basement. Maybe we could do something. It seems like he doesn't know what to do to save the garden from destruction. And you go down there and you find out, oh wow, it's actually a mobile unit. But either Sid knew this and he was being like cryptic, just and putting the entire place at risk, or he didn't know and you just happened upon it by mistake. So either way, the first thing that happens after you become mobile and start moving around is that you see Galbadia is also mobile. Why is Galbadia mobile? I mean, obviously it can, but how did they know to do it? And why did they figure out to do it exactly when you figured out how to do it in Balam? Doesn't make sense. I think they just did it for the purpose of ratcheting up tension to an imminent battle. Doesn't make sense. 8, a lot of things in 8 don't make sense. Oh yeah, I missed that funny part where... Oh no, here it is. Woman picks up her large husband and spins him around. This game has levity. Happy Twitch has bent the knee for combined to chat. Yeah, so am I. Most of my discussions on Twitch too, so it's not like they're missing out, and they don't pay me anything. There's the lady. There she is. The big eye. I feel like Sid does know and just follows suit that Edie would know as well. But the problem is that Edie is being possessed, so her possessed self wouldn't know. In the same way that she doesn't know where Eleni is. Or something like that. Or like the secret of the White Seed ship. Sorry, we all know what's going on here. Like, I should be moving through this as I talk. I just feel like I don't want to skip it because I like this retranslation a lot. She was a real chatterbox. True. She told me strange stories. Those poinsettias on the counter, weird. Mother escaped from some sort of facility. Just returned to the planet. Yeah, we get it. She's a special child. Mega autist. What's your tracking? Do you mean the tracking software? I'm using VC Face. Extremely simple to set up for the stream. I thought this was going to be a real pain in the ass, but it wasn't. The hardest part by far was designing the model and putting like this custom shirt on it, getting my, like I had to design my hair because I couldn't find a satisfactory like pseudo afro to work with. Isn't that how she knows to go to garden in the first place? I'm not sure. But they make it a point that Ultimecia doesn't know about the White Seed ship in Eleni. I don't know, like, as you're aware, I played 8 recently twice. I got pretty close to the end of the game. Something really stupid and annoying happened. That wasn't what killed it for me, but I just got so bored of it. It's just so slow going. There's so little, like, end game content compared to this one. The battles are super slow. That's the biggest problem with 8 is it's slow. The battles are too slow. The world is too large with not enough stuff in it. There's not enough stuff to do after, like, in the end game segment. And junctioning was ambitious, but poorly implemented with the draw system, and it's not as good as Materia. It's just not as good. And part of that is that there's no, like, loot. There's no sense in exploring most areas that you're in 8, because there's just nothing to pick up. Here, you could randomly pick up a new materia, and you're like, oh cool, what does that do? What can I do with this? It's not as good. I'm just going in circles. That was a pretty good heart-to-heart where he had to say, like, I'm not a horrible father. Oh, got Aerith wrapped up in this. Yeah, she's fine. She's good. Maybe the stuff Sid did without Edie knowing on purpose and anticipation. Maybe. So, again, if it's possible that he knew about it, he should have just straight up told Squall, go downstairs, there's a controller to get us out of here. Instead of just being all, like, cryptic about it. What's up? Your beard's scratchy, Daddy. You're gonna save Aerith. If it's Shinra you're going up against, you know damn well I can't just sit back and watch. We are coming up on, like, the watershed moment of this game. I bet she likes you, Cloud. I'm not so sure. Dummy. I always say that so she can call me a dummy. Some sleep sounds nice. It's a real shame, because 8 is hella carried by its world. I had no idea how complicated the backstory was that isn't really presented to you clearly in the game. I have a lot of respect for that, for at least them attempting to put together the narrative. And I have come to... The characters have warmed on me a bit. Like, I didn't really like the characters previously, and I like it a bit more. I didn't like the plot as much, and I like it a bit more. It's just the gameplay is where it just shits the bed. And it's too bad. So, like, if somebody had a mod where it actually sped up the battles, it would be so much more tolerable. Plus that enemy leveling system, not a great idea. It disincentivizes you from playing the game you would normally want to play in the way that you normally play it. Which is something that Rebalance mod attempted to fix. But the Rebalance mod had so many problems that you became reliant upon the free heal move that you had. It's just... And drawing and drawing and drawing takes so long, my god. I tried to hack the draw so that you'd get a much higher number, and the best that I could do is change the maximum. So rather than maxing at 9, if it rolls the highest, it just gives you... I could make it 100, but it never gives you less than 100 unless it's 8, 7, 6, or 5. You know what I mean? Because the remastered version hasn't been decompiled, it's not easy to mod for. To anything beyond graphics. I don't know, I'm just rambling now, but... Like, 8 should have been... Yeah, speed up gameplay, yeah, but that's a crutch. I just want to play the game at normal speed, but have the battles be as fast as they are in this game. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, let's see what they got for sale. Maybe they changed. What do you got? No. Probably nothing new. Oh yeah, you give me something. I can get something from the kid. Oh, I bought something in the secret stash. It is a high potion, I think. Oh, holy shit, okay. Easily missed first poster. Where's the exit? Here we go.
You've got to go get the item. Simple as that.
I hate this lady. But I will buy some stuff from her because I'm stupid and desperate. Okay, moving on. Got a little materia in the materia store. Same old crap, and I'm gonna try to go with as few healing materia as I can, just because it's gonna get too easy. Like, magic is still overpowered, even with this high difficulty version. Is this guy still here? Is this guy still R6? Yeah. Okay. Can't get that item until he gets up and leaves, which is not for a long time. Okay, it's gonna be this way to progress the flute. Fine. It's the Heck House. I don't think it has anything. Yeah. Fire. Oh, it doesn't say it's weak to fire, it just said he's casting fire. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It really does feel like Seventh Heaven reverted this version to the 2013 version from everything I've seen. It has the uninterpolated backgrounds. It has walk by default, which is not necessarily a good thing, but it just shows that you can then set it in the engine. Ooh. The sound effects seem to be fixed. The speeds of like the battle and entering battle and entering the menu seem to be fixed. I think what they do is they download an alternate exe and then just run it based on the assets that you've purchased, and then intercept the assets as your mods require. That's what I think is going on, but I'm no expert. And holy shit, I'm about to die. Holy shit, I'm dead. Okay. Maybe I should have been paying attention. But hey, that's how this goes. I will buy some Phoenix Downs when I get to Wall Market, because I think they sell them there. Just use some of these, man. Look, we're how far in? We're 4 hours in. We haven't even left the first town, and already the weak healing item is obsoleted. It was obsoleted pretty much immediately. They didn't balance the potions in this game really well. And then again, healing does like 350. It's too strong. Yeah. I think you're gonna need to talk to the foreman, he says before he dies. Yeah. I should not be wasting my time getting potions. They are just weak as hell. I've sold all the potions at the end of the game when I was playing with Beth just because they were getting in the way. Who are the four men? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, doy. I had the same experience when I was up in Ohio with my in-laws. So my little nephew was there, and we were playing like house building or whatever. And I told him, "Hey, you're the foreman," and he says, "I'm 4.5." When he becomes a teenager, I'm gonna tease him with that in front of his friends. Yeah. So, inn coming up. I can go share a bed with Barrett. Wink, wink. I mentioned this earlier, but Final Fantasy VIII is the first game that doesn't use this in music, which speeds the game up, but it feels like it's lacking something. I like that peaceful little music that you gotta wait for only like 8 seconds. It's not that much. No, that's not selling items. I need to go here. No, that's not it either. Yes, this is it. Bro. Talking to you. FF9, when you're constantly having to sell billions of regular potions the game gives you, so your auto potion is an ass. Oh, gross. A couple of these. 0 potions. I don't need them. I'll use them for emergencies only. These are what, 500? Yeah. I could use a couple of these and maybe another tent. I know I just bought 2 and didn't use any of them, but they will get used eventually. I see myself needing a lot of these, so I'm just going to grab them now. Is it just me, or is there even more crap here than before? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, this is where they hint at me that there's something really important I gotta buy. Let's go get it. Is it you? You sell the batteries? Gonna need some batteries. How are a bunch of batteries gonna help us get placed? You can stack them, stupid. Stand on top. Nice. What do you got? Yeah, I got everything I could get from here. Should I sell some of the old weapons? Leather gloves, goodbye. Is this haste? Yeah, a haste item. That's cool. I'll probably never use it, but cool to have. Titanium metal. Don't need these. It only sells for 1, man. It's the game telling you hold on to this, idiot. Meager needs a Walmart. Yep. Yep. Instead, it's just mom and pop stores. These homely mom and pop stores just gumming the place up. Is there another item I can get in here? Yes, I think so. Nice. Oh, there was a second. Oh, no, there isn't. I'm just seeing things. Boys ain't here. Now, I think there's another scene down in the basement where I commented on the torture table being too comically large. Actually, comically the normal size, but our models are just dinky. Oh yeah, there he is. See, look, like, who would fit here? Who's gonna fit here? Andre the Giant. The arms are fine, but damn, dude. Mind helping me out? Yeah, sure. These jerks from Shinra showed up out of nowhere. Next thing I knew, I strapped to this table. Better get a move on. Yeah, that's foreshadowing. They're out for blood. Could have just left him there. Okay. Is it this way? Yeah. Mm-hmm. That one ain't right. Gonna have to write that one down. Sector 5 reactor. Doorway. And let's say the fallen cable. Now, one potential problem that can be solved here. So this is one of the few scenes that can be replaced with another mod because of a small detail I want to correct. So I'm going to save and then turn that feature off and see if that fixes it, because then I'll know which mod is responsible. Final Fantasy VI now. Okay, so the mod that is responsible for that is Nitpick. Under the background fixes, they have SYW Graffiti. If I set that to no change, what that does is it removes one piece of graffiti on the wall. So presumably it replaces that entire map. But if I turn it off, maybe it'll fix it? Wall texture. Yeah, that's what right. That's what I think it is. And so the guy that runs the Nitpick mod has an option where you can just turn that off. SYW or SWR, whichever combination of letters, they are involved in the modding community. They put their graffiti on the wall. It's very cute of them. I think it's off by default. Yeah, that's all it was. So this will be Nitpick. That's all it was. You can climb up this? I like the detail. Like, oh, you mean the graffiti, not the mechano barf on the ground. The shining golden cable of hope. Is that I wasn't reading it. Did he actually deliver that line? So, for anybody that knows me and knows my history with this game, yeah, the barf was cool too. It was cool in an ironic sense. Yeah, so they just had this open wall. Where is it? Spray paint's not there. Did I turn it off or on? Like, what did I do? Wait a minute, give me a second. Background fixes. S1. No change. Graffiti in the wall mark. Remove the graffiti. No change. Fixed. No, it should be there, but whatever. It's possible that the background replacements that they put in just have it missing as they rush that out. My dad did your thing. So, anyway, as I was saying, it was this part of the game that I realized that this game really was special. I'm still in the first town. I've done so much so far. So many horrible plot things have happened. And yet, I'm like climbing up to get revenge in the aftermath of this great tragedy that they set up. It's so good. What's not good is me trying to figure out where the battery is. Yeah, here we go. What was the function of the propeller? Just a fan? It's not really housed in a tube or anything. It actually just looks like it was on a plane. If that battery had just too much or too little juice, it wouldn't have rotated just right and I wouldn't be able to get up here. I'd be stuck. And I'd have to go back to the weapon shop and kill that guy. Can I get on this, please? Can I? Up the tube, maybe? There we go. So, the infamous metal hot dog section. Beth managed to nail this both times. I don't know how the hell she did it. See, I fucked up already. She got it first try, both attempts, because you have to come back around. Oh my god. Jump too soon? Okay. There we go. Just gotta get used to that. Yeah, I realize the timing is kind of screwy, because it's possible to jump too late. And I could never get it on my first try, but she nailed it both times. Whatever. I mean, it's really cool. It saved us the annoyance. I had to take over when she was doing the thing where you coordinate pressing the buttons inside Reactor 5. So that's just unnecessarily. That's the dev team just like jerking off. Look at this thing we can do now. Mm-hmm. Well, okay. Was there a reason to let me climb down this when it's just a dead end? No. This is a great tune, too. Yeah, I think I got it. I figured it out. Right before it obscures the pipe behind it. That's when you gotta go. One of my favorite segments in the game is the Midgar raid, and of course that includes this part leading up to it. Should we do something about it? Yes, make them do it twice. Well, that's only if you get the ether, to be fair. I guess they could have done it in a way where you didn't have to do that twice. That's true. SEC, the Shinra Electric Power Company. Should have been SEPC. Machu Picchu. Guess you know this building inside out. And it has a little bit of a brain aneurysm. Actually, I don't. Yeah, so here's the first clue. Like, he doesn't know anything about the building, despite being an elite soldier that presumably should have been here at any point in his career. Where else would he have been drained? Doesn't make sense. Hopefully players will pick up on that white flash being like there's something wrong with him. One of my favorite parts of playing this with Beth is that she started picking up on the fact that his story didn't always make sense, and there seemed to be clearly something wrong with him, and she couldn't wait to see what the secret was. Oh, I wasn't thinking when I picked that, but I do want to bust in, because that's the easiest way to get access to the second poster. I'm pretty sure you can still get it even if you climb. Now, I would be tempted to go climb so we could see what the Tifa's infamous line gets replaced with, but it's just a better translation. It was funny in 1997. It's just a better translation now. FF7 remake, make sure you understand. Dost thou love me? No, but thou must. Alright, I will be right back again. Hey, I am back. So, more on the topic of Final Fantasy VIII running too slow. It's mostly because those more elaborate animations, battle animations, it forces you to sit through all of them, and you can't enter commands when they're happening. Just slows to a crawl. Sorry, lady, ain't got time to sign in. Here's an emergency. Anyone who doesn't want their face bashed in better scram. Nice. Steel. And with the fire. Sedative. Jesus, dude. Calm down. Such a weird animation. 200. Okay, yeah, I might as well just throw the cross slash at him. Should be curse slash. It really should be curse slash. Whatever, I didn't make the game. Oh, Jesus, I'm dying. Maybe I should have picked the sneak in so I can get more Girl Scout points with Tifa. Wait, what's in the back here? Is that where the poster is? Oh yeah. Flyer number 2. Nothing like knocking one back. So I'm pretty sure we got all the flyers in my playthrough with my wife, but after a certain point, they just stopped honoring the deal, so we weren't able to get the reward. So I'm going to make sure I get it as early as possible. Nice. Nice blur effect. Oh, what the hell? Let's do an assess just to see. This stupid pose. 500 attack, HP. Okay. Wait, did it say nothing to steal? Hold on. Sedative. I don't even know why I bothered to buy them. It's not really FOMO, though, if you don't know it's there. But also, you know, there's nothing indicating that he'll stop honoring the deal. He just gets depressed that the world's gonna end, which I mean, I guess I get it, but still is disappointing. Yeah, we came up here to check the store. Is this the first place where I can actually buy accessories? When are you gonna buy me a new car, honey? Have any idea how much those things cost? $3. Can I help you? It's loading. Are they trying to sell anything to anybody with this really sinister presentation? Inline 3 short stroke cylinder. I mean, that didn't really upscale well, did it? The car is bad. New car in this economy. Yeah. That one's okay. This one's okay, but that previous one, not so great. Isn't there one with 3 wheels? It just looks stupid as hell. Shinra, Shinra, Shinra. They didn't have to make this animation, but hey, they did it. Which means they had to model these entire vehicles. Shinra. This is so shitty. Mako engine. Got a little bit of engineering going on. That was terrible. Waste of time. Don't really need this, because like I complained about before, most status effects just wear off after battle. And annoyingly, the ones that Sedative and the other one, Stimulant Cure, they don't usually wear off when you go to the inn. It doesn't make any sense. It's just something seems like they overlooked something. Now we're fine. Don't worry about it. There's a couple chests here. I can't get them now. I can get them on the revisit. I guess we can just go up now. It's very hard to get up there. Like, if you don't do it before a certain time before leaving here, then you have to make sure you get the second poster. I don't know. Grenade? Excuse you. She's not doing a very good job of stealing. Well, sure, in Dragon Quest, but like that's really unconventional for this specific game. Hey, you got a grenade. The hell am I? Oh, they're behind the damn tree. Behind the shrub. I didn't see any specific person playing it for the first time. It's hard to tell how much previous knowledge people have, and I'm lucky enough that Beth didn't get exposure to these things, so that she saw pretty much nothing coming, and she was just blown away by all the cool reveals. She had heard the name Sephiroth and possibly Aerith before. $18. Be surprised about the difference. Yeah. There should be differences, but the problem is the specific differences that there are. The battle system looks cool as hell. It's just a shame that it can't be paired with the original plot and presentation. Nice. Goodbye, Smelly. Good. That's when I was about to heal anyway. 95. Okay, it does do markedly more when he uses magic. Even if he's one of the worst at magic, it's stronger than his regular attack. By about a factor 2, that's fair. That's a cool thing about putting you in the front rows. You get hit a lot, and that means that you do your limit break a lot. You know what? I could use the sedative on him so that he slows down his limit break and takes less damage. That would be a really funny thing to do. But I do really like limit breaks. Following that logic, I'm finally going to stick you in the front row. I need you to do your limit breaks more often. I pressed the button on accident. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll steal from him. Maybe he'll have something nice. Echo Mist. That was not nice, actually. Sledgeworm. Weak to lightning. Okay, well, guess what? Have this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's weak to lightning. Oh, yes. This is all right. You just got to keep hitting the buttons until it takes you up near the top. Next top's probably 59. Swordipede. Not weak to anything. Okay. Ooh, he's got adrenaline. Ridiculous saw move. Oh, Tifa Angie. She's in the front row and she's angry, which means she's going to be taking quadruple damage suddenly. Not a fan of that. Those things are dangerous. It's a good thing I got a bunch of sedatives. Maybe I should give the multi-target to Cloud so he can multi-heal. There we are, that's the one we want. Now I could go into the stairwell and get the item. They'll actually let me do it. That's funny. I do want to try it. I want to get the item that's like halfway up. Gonna take forever if I don't actually get the rhythm down. I think that's 55, maybe? $47, perhaps? I have no idea what I'm at. Just grabbing the item and going back up. Imagine them watching me on the security monitors being like, oh, now what the hell are they doing? Getting in our reps. It's also possible the item will only appear if you're going upward, because I know they do that with Red 13's weapon that you can get on the stairwell later. You have to be going in a certain direction. Just real dumb. They do some real dumb stuff with weapons in the Midgar revisit. Now, I've said this before, but the weapon that gets picked up if you have Barret on the team only really makes sense if you've got Vincent on the team. They should have made it a Vincent weapon. Vincent has a much bigger vendetta against Hojo than Barret does. There it is. Elixir. Very nice. That'll come in handy. Maybe I'll blow it on the magic pots in the North Crater like I did with the Beth playthrough. Dumping like 20 of them on them because I didn't understand the mechanic. Game just looks so good, especially with the upscale now. If you can ignore some of the upscaling artifacts, it's just, look how moody this is. The blinking light was not necessary, but it's there. Adds a little bit of dread. Alright, let's go. I realize it was my fault for running down here, but man. I'm annoyed with stairs. There we go, we're at the top. So the music must be based on which route you decide to climb up. I don't remember. It's not important. Eliminate intruders. Intruders. Sedative. Sedative. Make a Tifa's gonna make a cocktail. Excuse you. Blim. That guy might still count as back row. I'll just go for the front guy. Are they just missing? What are they doing? Keycard. Hell yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give you lightning. I may have to switch out their loadouts if she starts running out of MP. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's go! I can go all the way back down to 1 if I really wanted to. Brutal. So have you, baby. Been here once before, back when I still had both my hands. Really? I don't remember that. When would he have been here before? I thought Shinra came to him to talk about the reactor being built in Corel. I don't think he had to come to their location. That was a good transition, by the way. I really like that one. You are new. Those were cut characters. Was he a part of it at one time? I don't think so. I thought he was just a coal mine. Damn it. Beth had some trouble with this part. She got most of the way through and then slipped up near the end and had to redo the whole thing, so I did it for her. So I could see the frustration. Knowing their only possible movements is important. I'm getting stressed out at this part for some reason. Second guessing myself. Okay, never mind. No problem. Let's keep this shit moving. I remember that's a line she couldn't get to see because I accomplished it when she stepped away to use the restroom or something. You new hire? How about I show you the ropes? The ropes? She had a little heart. It's that weird look. I was going to give you some pointers on the higher floors. No, I don't need the ropes. Thank you. I understand how this works. No, I get it. I know it works. I know how it works. Christ. Where's Aerith? How do you know that name? Talking about the girl, right? The receptionist? I had my eyes on her too. Should have known there'd be competition. Talking about someone else? Yeah, these guys don't know. They're scrubs. You'll be screwed if you did. Once you get past floor 60, even employees need a key card to get around. We know. No cakewalk for us guys down here. Everybody above floor 60 is safe. Where is the key card person to give me the 61? No, I'm on 61. I'm pretty sure I get the 62 key card on that floor somewhere. I just haven't gotten it. Haven't found it yet. Yeah, it's an elevator to go up, but you just have to walk it to go down. There's no down elevator. How about you? Again. How about you? Maintenance division. Okay, that's what it is. I gotta not question this dude. Oh, it becomes a down escalator if I go down the screen. And it reverses when... Okay, I've never noticed that detail before. Very clever. Very cute. Could have just made it stairs, though. Urban Planning Division. So I gotta find the one that's not urban planning. I know the puzzle. Urban. Construction. Urban. Sectional map. Mako depletion, planetary motion. Yeah, that's space. So that's... The new version of this puzzle is that the number now points to the word that you need to select, not the letter in the title, which I think is a little bit clearer, but I think, Pichu, you got stuck on this one. It's the same thing. So worst is one of the words. The problem here, of course, is that you can't brute force the answer. Because there's 4 to the 4 possibilities. That's what, 64? 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 120, 256 possibilities. So brute forcing it is possible. Actually, it's just way harder. Where? What one is this? Because I could just figure the odd one out. Research and development. Mutant organisms. Genova Project. Ancients. Public security. That's probably the one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shinra. Worst. Space. The. Maybe. Shinra the worst. Yep. Wait, what? And then this one's going to be weaponry. I think this is weaponry. Yeah, and the pink one of all places. Shinra the worst. I think it's going to be this one, Company. Shinra Company the worst. Okay, we're good. We're good, though. Who might you be? Ooh, Mayor Domino. Nowadays, the only real work I do is trending the company archives. Do you believe that? Midgar's mayor reduced to no more than a Shinra librarian. I assume you're looking to get upstairs. It's your lucky day. Yes. Passphrase. We know. We know. Well, have you figured it out? It's going to be Shinra. Company. The worst. Ooh. Don't you just love the sound of that? It's true. President Shinra is the worst. King of Midgar. 65F, and I think I get the elemental materia. Okay, right on the first try. Elemental! It's not that useful, actually, I found. But hey, what are you gonna do? Payback, revenge. So let's see what I can do with that. I think probably the best move here... I'm probably going to want to do multiple fire when I do the Red 13 battle. So if I have you set up for multi-fire, then I can do lightning elemental on defense just for no reason. Yeah, let's set you back to multi-fire. I never even got a chance to do multi-lightning. Lightning elemental on your defense. Put your steel up here. Looking good. Looking good. Shinra pricks treating me like some lowly test jockey. Okay. What do you have to say for yourself? Don't tell him about this. I can't put up with any more bullying. Oh, don't bully me. I'll come to Shinra headquarters. Alright, there's this puzzle. This is a fun one always. Okay. So I think I need to do this one. And then I think it's this one. There's an item. I had to refigure this out with Beth because I couldn't remember the solution. But yeah, you have to open up a door that leads a way that you can't see straight away. There's this awkward part. And the third one here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. Obviously in the randomizer, it's worth getting all these items just in case something is fantastic. Let's move. Let's move it, guys. Let's move our asses. Star Pendant, 4 slots. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, this is already incredible. What do I do with these? If I've got you being a caster in the back, it might be time for you to grab a 4 slots. Ooh, yes. Yes. Actually, what was the point of that? Magic defense is up, even if physical defense is down. That's fine. He can afford to take a little bit more damage. Prevents poison. A lead guy's gonna get poisoned, possibly, so let's put that on him. And then, the thing I'm most excited about is a Magnify for his cure. You can grab the assess. You can be my assess man. My sus man. It's gonna be battles. Oh, not on this floor. Whoops. It's the next one. Okay. Here's a fun little payoff. Find the megaphone here. Which is a very cool thing to get paid off later. I made sure to emphasize that when Beth found it first. Like, isn't that weird? Who needs a megaphone? Of course, we all know where that's going. Out of order. They're all out of order. What's up with this corner stall as well? Like, you couldn't even fit in there. Shinra's slipping, man. I can see why they need the maintenance team up here. Yeah, let's get some rest, sure. Nice. I don't need that. This guy's trying to do sit-ups or something? Hello? 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 Okay. You with the giant weapons. You must be visitors. Stupid ass. Alright, it's the next floor. Next floor that has random battles. Somehow Beth managed to pretty much go to the correct chests each time, which is really funny. I don't remember where they are. I'm just gonna start poking around until I find it. There we go. Did they set that so any part will be filled in? Dog. Dog. Stop. Stop. Trash. Ruined him. I'm gonna leave Barrett with Fury on because that will get him faster limit breaks, so he can learn the limit breaks quicker. It's a Chungus. What the hell happened there? Oh, she's okay. It's fine. She doesn't do that much damage. I'll be okay. Oh, where the hell is he? Oh. Doing a new collab, that's cool. What are you collabing on? Oh, AQ3, yeah, that makes sense. That one's locked. Still haven't quite mastered this puzzle. But it's okay. Okay, alright. Well, the other guy's just hiding. Okay. I mean, cute, but you're gonna come back. I'm not really worried. VTuber convention and VR chat. Do you have a VTube model that I haven't seen? I was confused now. Ugh. Never mind, he's no longer confused. Yeah. Are you there on the merits of the PNG tuber? Okay, up we go. Conveniently in the stairwell. Oh, excuse me. Do get to meet a ton of guys doing it. Hee 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 hee. Okay. I don't think there's anything interesting to do here, but to just, you know, crawl around in the bathroom. Okay, let's actually do this. Hi. I'm doing the thing. I've only found like one visual bug and everything else has been solid. I just want them to fix the randomizer more than anything else. Okay. What's up? Do you recognize this?
Just think about that guy.
Yeah. Neo Midgar. What even is Neo Midgar? Are they just gonna make this place better? Are they gonna build a better place elsewhere? Calm down. Sit down. Rate hike. Rate hike. This guy, man. How did he get to such a high office? He must be like someone's cousin. Yeah. You just shoot him right from the vent, dude. What are you waiting on? How long will the rest of your inspection take? 154 years. Oh, okay, close enough. 120 years. Cool scientist. That concludes our. That's a what a cool meeting.
Time to leave.
Yeah, really. This is shorter than your usual stand-up meetings, isn't it? Scarlet, best girl. I've been saying that about every girl we run in, including... well, I said it when I got Tifa on the team. Including when Cloud was dressed up as a girl. He's best girl. He did. So... I noticed this, but you happen to pick the right dress. That's the most important part, is the dress. You're given two options twice, where you get to pick the parameters of the dress, and you need to pick a specific combination to get the right dress. And you happen to pick the opposite of what would have been correct, but the retranslation has apparently flipped it. So, like... you should have literally picked the opposite of both of your choices, but hey, it worked out. And it actually makes more sense. I think the retranslation is probably better. I would say Silk is shiny rather than shimmery, and light rather than soft. Yeah. He did pick best girl, but that, of course, is everybody, so... Hojo, best girl. I'm about to go rescue best girl. Hey, what are you doing? Hang around. Hey, here we go. Follow best girl into her office here. Oh, let's see what the boss says. Bro, let me ask you something. Doesn't the conference room smell a little weird? You don't even know me. Why are you... You're right. Just someone climbs in the air vents and just shits themselves day in, day out. Dead rat in the air vent. Silk is definitely not soft. You don't think so? Compared to cotton? Yeah. I would say, cotton is softer, sure. But, yeah, light versus soft. Yeah, you're right. It's tough. It's tough to describe. It's not that it's not soft, it's just not the softest thing out there. And it doesn't need to be, because that's not the point. Anyway, I've been talking through all this bullshit. How are we doing? Full heal, just one cast, full heal. Alright, too busy to talk to me, huh? Ooh. He's doing a magic trick where he's like bouncing on his little dome. Let's assess him. Why not? Dab assess. I love it. Moth unit. Weak to lightning. Alright. I think what I want to do is change the elemental to be resistant to fire, and then have multi-target. Well, yeah, the multi-target fire is going to be useful against the mutant that we're going to have to fight really soon. I'll just leave it as is. Anything up here? No, that's the... right. Hello. Special specimen. This whole sequence is just so well planned out. We'll begin the experiment right away. Like, what does this guy think is going to happen? Precious specimen? A monster. I've always loved this sequence right here. See who? Is she alive? Ugh. She's got no head. This is ridiculous. Well, you can't blame the man for just cutting straight to the chase. Actually, no, I can't go up and inspect the... yeah, whatever. Oh, no! It's fine, we're fine. We're fine here. Who's got the multi-target fire? That's Barrett, right? Yeah. Is Barrett allowed to be in the battle with Red? Or did they keep him... did they keep him off the team so that he's ensured to be on the team against the helicopter? Get my ass kicked. Oops. Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Garrett's going crazy over fishing again. I didn't know it was ever going crazy over fishing in the first place. Oh, you know what? I should get rid of the capture for the cursor. Capture cursor. Don't need it. Okay, good. Poison material. Okay. Okay. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, let's get this set up right now. So I want multi-target fire on her. which I could do this way. She's got Assess now. I still like her having Steel, though. Because Barret with Steel, he can attack full damage from the back row. There's no sense in, like, having him not be an attacker. He's always a good attacker. That means that... Shit. Lightning Elemental. I want to keep him with cover and have some kind of offense, so leaving ice on him is probably the way to go. But I won't be able to... Alright, let's try this instead. Let's give you the titanium bangle. Sorry, the mithril amulet. You can get the 4 slots. Okay. Now you have lightning elemental. And our poison, I guess we could probably just drop Assess. Put it back on you, because it's funny whenever you dab. You don't have room for poison. You're not much of a caster. I'll put it on you. Good. Now I can do multi-target fire. And if I don't have fire ready, I can just... Or if fire's not the best choice, I can throw poison out. That will work. Let's hit a 10. Which I'd be more afraid to use if this was the randomizer, because healing items are at a premium. But, you know, this is not the randomizer, sadly. Until that gets sorted out. Which, considering how quickly modding was fixed for this release, I expect the randomizer to not take all that long. We're taking Aerith back. Every little impertinent thing. The equipment here is very delicate. With me gone, who would be left to operate it? Bring in the specimen! So, once I pick up red, I'm going to have an extra fire materia. And I don't think a lot of things have been weak to fire at this point, so when I play this in the future, maybe I won't bother buying the fire. I'll just get this as my first. So now I'm going to be doubled up on fire for a while. I think my plan is going to be to grow both copies and then sell one of them so I can get extra money early on so I can buy the golden saucer ticket. The golden ticket to golden saucer. Anyway, Aerith is about to boink a dog, in case anybody here cares. Good job, you killed Aerith. That was the whole reason we came here. Genius. Yeah, mess him up. Pull out his trachea. Thanks, Cloud. Uh-huh. So hold on. What was the whole point? He was trying to get these two to breed, which is already insane. But was he gonna just move this next mutant up with them to like have a threesome? Doesn't make any sense. This guy's insane. He's off of his rocker. It talked? We can speak as much as you wish later, young lady. Cloud doesn't care. He just turns around and is like, first... Okay, getting Aerith to safety. Shit. I just set up Tifa to be the firecaster, so Barret's gonna have to be the one to go. That sucks. That means I could have had Barret in the battle. That's fine. It's not like I mind Tifa. It's just I assumed Barret could not be in this battle. Alright, whatever. The name I was given by Hojo, a moniker with no meaning whatsoever to me. You may refer to me however you wish. Okay, so this is weird. I'm gonna keep that as his name because, you know, it's his name, right? But like, he should just reject this and go with his regular name. They only use this as like a vehicle to introduce him to have a different name later in the... It's just one of the weaker parts of the plot, in my opinion. Tifa has steel, though. That's nice. Alright, we are going to assess you. Cross slash on you. Steel on you. Oh dear. Weak to fire, right? No, it doesn't say he's weak to fire. What the hell? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna use it anyway. Nothing to steal. Don't use bio, that would be a problem. I always thought he was more of a dog, but I guess it came out that he's supposed to be kind of like 50-50. I can kind of see it, but he's definitely, to me, he's more dog to me, man. He got that dog in him. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna kill her. We're gonna have to... Don't kill her. Okay, we're good. Oh, come on, man. Really? I just tried to heal her. That's bull. Absolute nonsense. Alright, let's get a... antidote on you. Gonna have to bring you up. He's... Alright, he's paralyzed. Oh, Jesus. I don't think I targeted the back guy correctly. No, I did not. There he goes. He finally gets to heal. Tail's more wolf. Well, he howls a lot. He really carries himself quite like a dog. Very social and pack-like. I don't know. Oh, Jesus, he's dying. Just gotta ignore the little dudes in the front. They are big trouble. I'm glad I have 2 fires now, actually. I'm not sure what I'd do without it. Get my ass beat nasty. In front of friends and family. Almost cast fire on him. On Tifa. That would've sucked. Does Red come with a Magnify? Does he already have Magnify Fire? That'd be incredible if true. Did I just cast Fire on Cloud? Please tell me I didn't do that. Oh, I'm gonna cure him regardless. Yes, I did. Some friend you turned out to be, Red, dick. Don't attack Cloud. Don't attack Cloud. Okay, we're good. Specimen H for Hojo. I didn't realize that. It's got the H in the name because he's a Hojo experiment. Alright, let's, yeah, it's fine. Got him. And the poison wears off automatically. Talisman? I have a right to choose too. A fascinating question, but one which is difficult to answer. He's just being a pseudo-intellectual. I apologize for my behavior. It's okay. I like how she doesn't just say that's okay straight away. She's still a little, like, shook up. Split in 2. Okay. I mean, the team is fine. He does have a Magnify. Ooh, gonna wanna change that. We're gonna give that to... Barret with his lightning. Fire elemental for defense. Poor Aerith has nothing. I guess we could give her ice. Like, she's gonna be on the escalator. Barret will be as well, but the thing is Barret has like a long range attack, so I'm gonna give him just ice as a fallback. He'll just use his regular attacks. She'll do multi-target lightning. Very good. Multi-target fire for you, why not? Heal. Not sure Magnify is going to be very useful. Huh. When he's up against the Rufus battle, certainly. It's not going to be that useful. It's good enough, man. It's good enough. A to rearrange your party. What? Oh, that's right. They switched the... God damn it. Well, I'm stuck with you idiots, so sorry. Enemy skill. You will always have enemy skill on, so that you can always get enemy skills off of people. You bet. So, couple items up here. Key card off of you. I forgot you gave that. Just go in the control room because it's funny. I guess I could go hit up the save spot. Why not? Come on, man. I look away for 1 second. I'm running the wrong way. Do I need a tent yet? Debatable. I'm gonna say no. Hey, items. Hey, battle. Oh, for Christ's sake. Multi-fire. Retaliation. Oh, yeah. That's your thing. Berserk movement. Should I... Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is hold on to his limit break and use it against Rufus like immediately, or maybe his dog, to help soften up the dog. I didn't know they were killing him so quickly. My god. My dog. Oh, that means he can't do anything. Okay, I'll have to give him bio then. Or not. I don't know. He's just gonna have to be a healer for a little while. Actually, I don't think he has any slots left. I think Bro is all out of slots. Yeah, we need cover. Well, Cover's not going to be useful against the Rufus battle. Huh. Nor is Magnify. Although... why don't we try something different? You can get Poison Magnify, but then also have Cure instead of Cover. Give Tifa cover for a little while. No, I'll give it to Red. Okay, so for the Rufus battle, I'll be able to multi-poison, heal just myself. Fine like wine. And a crappy potion, too. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to go to 66. Fine. Fine. I missed that detail. Sorry. Let's get out of here. Later, Gators. Hey, what gives? Would you mind pressing up? Hope you enjoyed your thrill ride. Yeah, this is deep dookie now. The dog's not bound. The dog could do something. Oh, they already got her. Like I said, so much happens in Midgard. So much happens just in this building. We came here to rescue her. We rescued her. We lost her again. We have to rescue her again. Where the land is bountiful, Mako must be too. Neo Midgard will be built. Oh yeah, that was their plan. Don't you know, these days all it takes to make dreams come true is money and power. That's every day. That's always forever. Hello. Hold up, asshole, I got heaps to say to you. Here comes Potato Face Shinra. If you have any complaints, you can kindly submit them to my secretary. I like how he just pauses just so long enough that they're not even in earshot. So he just made a snarky reply to himself. Dumbass. Hey Tifa, wanna watch me poop? Hey Tifa, wanna watch me poop? Hey Tifa, wanna watch me poop? Leave it to me. I knew I could count on you. Just rack up good boy points with Tifa by continuing to say that I can get us out of here. That all sound right? And then he just scratches his ear and goes to sleep. Make the land there wither away and the planet will get even weaker. Red, this should be interesting to you. That's actually what my cat's doing right now. Except he's not a wet blanket. I don't care what Aerith's doing. I'm trying not to be nice to her so that I can get the Tifa date. Yes, for a bodyguard, eh? Baby. One date, right? Yeah, she's already up. I see. I'm sorry to intrude. I've got a question. Which is heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? That's right, a kilogram of steel. Because steel, Tifa, steel is heavier than feathers. What does it all mean? I don't know. Saw it scrawled on the inside of a stall at the local pub one time. What does the planet say? It says order corn. Can we go? Can we move along? This is all well and great, but I do want to just start killing things. Hey Cloud, you think we can get out of here? Just leave it to me. I think we better just go to sleep. It's no use. This game, man. Door's open. Tifa, good news. I totally frame mugged that guard in the hallway. We're on our escape arc. I'm gonna key max. How'd you get in here? That's a good question. Don't let Shinra catch you. Okay, what's our current setup here? Magnify lightning, magnify fire. You know what? You could do the 4 slots. You got magnify. No, that's not quite right. Magnify fire on Aerith. Magnify lightning on Tifa, and I'll give steel to Aerith. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I got a lot of stuff now. I guess Barrett could get cover? Whatever. A fire elemental, why not? Who cares? You need an offense. And I guess we could throw assess on you. Looks good enough for me. Alright, cool. We climbing. Oh, do I have to use the service elevator? The specimen elevator? Okay, sure. Fine. Ooh. Forgot about this. How annoying. What the hell? Crap move. What the hell is that? Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, this thing's really annoying. Jesus, that was not pleasant. Hi, Red. How you doing? Oh, Lord, we saving. This was such a great scene in the original. Those damn things again. Alright, fine. Bio all of them. Thunder all of them. Steal from you. Oh. That's unpleasant. Dead. Didn't even get a chance. Didn't even get a chance to heal her. Well, okay, this is clearly a problem now. What the hell? Do I get a turn? Jeez. Alright, I just better get out of here. That was horrendous. That was unacceptably bad. Can't use bio on these things. And Cloud really can't be using his limit break if he's saving it for Rufus. Oh yeah, Cloud's just gonna have to be the healer for a little while. Cloud's my healer. Can I... These things aren't going down. One down. Okay, that's fine. Woof. Okay. Slow progress. You do have assess. Okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. But Talisman raises spirit by 10. That's magic defense. I don't know, whatever, you can have it. Doesn't matter to me. Can I go through this door? Yeah. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. Well, the big claw marks on the wall. Something horrible came through here. What do we got? Got a Thunder Plus, got a Magic Plus. Oh, what? Dead. No chance. No chance to heal. Immune to poison, bitch. Ugh. Do not use it on Aerith. Okay, whatever. So, no. The answer is no. I don't get a chance to heal her. It just literally wasn't allowed. Wasn't given to me. This is stupid. I gotta get out of here. These guys are getting 12 moves to my 3. Can't win this. Running out of Phoenix Downs. Ugh. Oh no. Cure is 5. Bio is 8. Ugh. I'm thinking I need to go hit up the save spot and use a tent. So I can get that MP back without blowing all my ethers. Okay. If I walk, battles are less likely. Big reveal. Shinra's down. Why did he run at us? Is he stupid? Well, Sephiroth's back. Oh, I shouldn't have talked to Aerith. Damn it, I've done it again. What about you? Can I pull some materia out of your ass? No. Alright, let's go meet Rufus. Got a cure for myself, and I got a multi-target I think it was multi-target bio. I hope it was multi-target bio. We're gonna find out. I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. Florist. Research specimen. Ugh. You just embarrassed yourselves in front of this new antagonist. Masters are convinced Shinra keeps them safe. Make a fair wage. Some terrorist threat should appear. Shinra's army will swoop in and save the day. Perfect arrangement at first glance. That's not how I do things. I wish to rule the world through fear, so things just get worse. Sure, like making speeches as much as he did. Can't help but worry about him. He doesn't like you, honey. Move on. Okay. Fire Magnify, yep. Wait, who the hell's got the light? Who's got lightning? Tifa, okay. No, that will not do. We're gonna need to put that on you. Fire Elemental, sure. As long as somebody has Multiply... Actually, Multiply isn't gonna count because it's just single targets, isn't it? You. Red will be doing lightning, Barret will be attacking normally, Aerith will be trying to steal, and then it'll come back to probably just using fire. We have a plan. Yeah, so let's get the... Damn it. Sedative. Oh lordy. Oh, don't self-destruct. Don't do that. Oh. I mean, it's not that much. It's less damage than those stupid toxic enemies were doing to me. There I am. I don't have Cure. Cure might be an important thing to have on this team, actually. Nah, it's fine. I mean, I've got lots of potions. I'll just sling potions around. It'll be okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, time to put the plan into action. Thunder. Barrett's gonna attack. Aerith steal. Actually, I don't know if Aerith can steal from this distance. Probably not possible. Enemy out of range. Damn it. Alright, it's fine. Let's assess him. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It's 2,800. Weak to lightning. That's fine. I can keep doing lightning. And I can have you potion people. No problem. Oh, it says it's weak. That's right. If you use a scan, it'll overlay if he's weak to something with this one mod. That's such a cool conclusion. So, let's get a regular attack off on Barrett. 60 damage, okay. And if Barrett does Blizzard... $60 damage. Alright, it's about the same. I might as well just keep hitting them with regular attacks. B for that. Retaliation looks good. Got a big shot lined up. The Mind Break is not a good move in general, but I need to use it. I'm pretty sure I need to use it to unlock the next level. I don't quite remember how it works. I think maybe it's number of uses on the first part of a level. The earlier limit, I think it's number of uses, and then it's number of total kill on the next one. Let's try that. Healing Wind, just in time, just in time. Oh, I forgot I have grenades as well. I could just be chucking grenades. Let's see what we can do with that. How much does a grenade do? Game discourages you from using consumables. Yeah, that's fine. It's about the same as a lightning. Charging pulse cannon, I don't like the sound of that. See these moves that you normally wouldn't have seen in a normal playthrough, because this guy would have been dead really quickly. Hey, got him. Got him. And as if things couldn't get any worse. I'm gonna have to assess this guy. This guy's way more dangerous than I don't know what I'm gonna do about healing. Oh dear. Well, that's less than ideal, for sure. Oh boy. Oh, that hurts a lot. Weak to lightning, weak to wind. We would not have wind at this point without a randomizer. Just forget it. Alright, that should wake him up. Get his bomb out. Just keep hitting him with thunder. We are on the thunder course, doing just fine. Have anything that's... Oh, I can't steal, that was stupid. Do a potion on me. Retaliate. And a potion on... I guess we could do red. Sure. Go back to thunder. I'm actually using my potions. This is funny. Yeah, this thing is way more dangerous than the previous boss. I like how that ranged weapon cares about your row. Doesn't make any sense, but, you know, whatever. We love the game all the same, don't we? She's my potion healer, because I need to save the cure for Cloud. I'm gonna start throwing out the blizzards because it does marginally more damage. Yeah, and these are, like I said, and you weren't here for the earlier part of this, but I was explaining that these potions are among the worst balanced in any RPG. They're almost worthless. Oh, this could be an issue, actually. Antidote on self. Ooh, that stings. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to start getting serious with the heals now, actually. Okay, he's just barely gonna survive that. That's good. Perfect. Goodbye. Good night. Skin of our asses, man. I like this difficulty rebalance. This is making it much more interesting. And seal evil to seal the deal. So I could have just given him back the cure magic. Alright, well, let's check his material one last time. Gonna throw a poison on both of them. Heal myself. I mean... Dude, I'll just stick him in the back row for that. Because that way, like, the physical attacks won't sting as much. You're promising. You're going to follow Sephiroth to the promised land. I must stop you. I like Cloud's face. It's not the derpiest face he makes, but I do like this one. Okay. Wow, he doesn't waste any time. Alright, let's do Bio on all. To really rough him up. Oh, barrier. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta nuke the dog. Hopefully it'll proc poison on him. Oh yeah, right on the main guy. Both of them actually, I think. Oh, just barely missed that barrier window. I got to heal myself immediately. Oh, okay. He's down. And guess what? You're gonna get a cross slash. Sorry, a curse slash. This is the one case where Be a Cause translated this better. It's curse slash, he gets cursed, that's why he's paralyzed. Pretty sure that symbol is curse related too. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Just hit him with bio until I get a limit. I roughest him up. That's a cool exit. Cool model with a cool exit. Bulletproof vest. Ooh, okay. Okay, so if you're gonna be my healer, I need you to have the bulletproof vest on. We need to go back to giving you cover. And then multiply healing. Yeah, enemy just fly. Yeah, that's exactly right. Lightning Elemental. No. Who's gonna be in this battle? It's probably gonna be Tifa. So I'd like Tifa to have multi-target lightning. Well, it's not like it's gonna matter. Fire Elemental, it's got Assess. That looks good enough for me, man. Can I actually try multi-target against one person? Yeah, I can. That's weird. Whatever. Let's get out of here, man. Let's go. What's up, babe? Couldn't finish him off. Got a feeling he's gonna cause us trouble. No, give me the save spot! Oh no! Damn. Oh, that was really dumb. Well, Motorball could be a problem. I don't think there's a save spot down here. And... could I even... wait a minute. Would it actually let me get the poster back here? Yeah, okay. That's good to know. Whichever route I take, I can still get the poster. Okay, let's leave. I think we can do it. Motorball is going to be a bit of a bitch, but I think we can do it. The only problem is not being able to save before it is going to be, like, really stressful. I'll need to stay on top of my game to do this. Now it's my turn to protect you. Shit. I just realized if I die, I have to do all that boss battle stuff again. That's rough. Oh man, that was a dumb move, skipping that save spot. I just need to keep my healing up and like have Cloud heal as often as possible. Motorball is a little bit of a problem if you're not using a difficulty mod. This is gonna suck. Are they getting on the 3-wheel truck? I hate this truck. It's so stupid. Bad design. This shit went hard when you were 15 and it was 1997, though. I'll bet that can is nitro, but it really just looks like a soda can he's got stocked away. Alright, here's where I possibly get my shit kicked in and have to do all that again. Slash left, slash right. Can I save? Damn. Oh, I can rearrange the party? Dude, okay, if I have Aerith on the team, she will be able to use her healing wind on occasion. I think we're gonna do that. She's got fire, lightning. Okay. Ooh, I think we're set. He's got heal, multi-target heal. She's gonna heal with her limit break. Steal for whatever stupid reason. I guess I could try to steal from him one time and see what he does. She's got lightning. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're gonna go. Okay, gotta get used to the controls since I switched control and command and cancel. The graphics on this look better than normal. What happened? They really upscaled this as well. I love it. I'm not doing so well this time. Just gotta hit him, just bonk him off the road. This looks awesome. This is the best this minigame has ever looked, man. Little yellow shit. Do the colors signify anything? Do they have different behaviors? I used to be really good at this game. That said, I never played it when I went to Saucer, because why would I want to play it voluntarily? Jesus. Leave my friends alone. Oh shit. I may have to open with a multi-target heal because I got, what, Aerith and Tifa on the team, and they're like a half to 3/4 of the way up. I may have to open with multi-target heal. I'm getting worried. I'm getting really worried. Oh shit, and we're in the wrong row as well. Oh, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Alright, I gotta do multi-target heal. I have to... I can just do that. Okay. Row on you. Row on you. Do row on Aerith as soon as I get the chance. Which is now. Okay, now the battle can start. This is a tough one, man. They start you by screwing up your row. It's really clever. Okay. Steal from you. Twin burners is gonna hurt. Oh yeah. Did I steal from this thing yet? Nothing to steal. Okay, that's good to know. Thunder him. I guess fire him? Here on poor Tifa, if I can get to her, because she's in the front row now. Just keep hitting it with thunder. See what he responds with, so I can heal somebody. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I healed myself. It's... Holy shit, did that kill me? Are you kidding? I just lost. Are you kidding? I gotta do all that again because I missed the one save spot. And this guy just used a multi-target, like, insta-kill. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Really kind of feel like that was bullshit. But hey, huh. Yeah, I'll have to think about this. I'm going to have to give somebody elemental fire resistance to prevent that. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. I'll also need to switch my team. I think putting everybody in the back row is probably a good move. I cannot believe I didn't save. I just went to talk to Tifa and it's like, no, you must continue, you may not save here. That's cruel, alright? That's not the best design. Ass. Ass. We're gonna go find out what he's like in this episode of Mythbusters. Okay, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put everybody in the front, so they're automatically in the back. But really, it's the multi-target. It's the fire move that's the bastard. I need to be prepared for that. I really tried to have Cloud like heal every opportunity, and I didn't get the chance. The thing just nuked me. Tantalizingly not allowing me to go to the save spot. Okay. Fire on her is fine. She can't steal, not useful. Ice on him was fine. But I needed to have lightning on somebody. Might as well leave it on elemental for now. Does this do something? I think having the heal was a good idea too, wasn't it? Because I could switch it out right before the battle. Back row for you. This is where the battle will start. I'm already in the back row. She'll use fire. He's our primary attacker with lightning. And he can absorb lightning. He's got healing, because, sure. Like, why? Yeah, this is the way to go. This is what we got. Where are the sound effects? Am I missing something here? Something failed to play? It's kind of a cool weapon setup, though. It's got a bunch of Gatling guns mounted into a super Gatling gun shape. That is cool. I've never noticed that detail before now. Just gonna hammer them with magic. And once we start getting low, just throw down a multi-target cure. No problem. Busting them up. Has Final Fantasy incorporated multi-target healing potions? Yeah, a Mega Elixir. I think the point of a Mega Elixir was supposed to be to heal everybody to full. I don't know how many games that's in. Pretty sure that's in this game, and some version of it's in 8, I think. That doesn't mean those are the only ones. I've not healed yet. I've just been hitting this guy with full-on offense. Oh, that's what I was waiting for. Healing Wind. Don't attack her. Oh, are you kidding me? And she lost her limit. It was just enough to kill her. Very cool. Very pog. That's irritating. No, what do you mean you used it on yourself? What are you talking about? Unbelievable. That damn cursor. I just used 2 Phoenix Downs when I only needed to use 1. Because of bad cursor. Missed a Healing Wind too. So ass that I didn't save. So unbelievably ass. I have to remember that for the future. Go to save first. Don't talk to Tifa. She has nothing to offer you. It's a uncaring, undying affection. It's not the same word at all. starts with a cannon straight away. Who's Satoshi Mori? Oh. He's asleep now. That's annoying. Oh, shit. I just attacked him to wake him up. Goddamn motor ball. Like, I thought it was gonna be challenging. I didn't think he would just one-shot us with a single attack. That seems a little OP, don't you think? Especially after a sequence where you have to play through a long build-up. Kind of irritating. Sorry, animator, then he later became director for Vanguard Card. Oh, that sucks. Rest in peace, man. How'd you miss? Oh, it's because you're spinning. You have no focus. Bro has no chill button. Got him. Long, not necessarily difficult, although I did burn 2 Phoenix Downs, which was irritating. I really should not have. As for you... Starbender. Yeah, that's fine. I don't need him getting poisoned. We want for you multi-target poison and Cure. Who had Cure? It's Barrett, right? Yeah. Cure. Right. And might as well give Steal. See if we can steal something off of him. This could be fun. Okay, so step 1. Hit this jackass with multi-target bio like I did last time to start softening him up as early as possible. The earlier I get poison on him, the easier it'll be to kill these things. Then steal from Dog, because Dog is going to be first to die. Oh, did I forget to put him in the back row? Ooh, oh, that was bad. That was a bad move. Yeah, okay, back row now. Rufus is crazy, man. Mono Ward. I mean, if you say so. Nothing to steal. That's fine. Still gonna use Bio on your Dog. I don't care if he has Mono Ward. That I care about. That is a problem, actually. That's a bit of a problem. Alright, this is cutting it a little bit closer than I'm prepared for. Okay, dog's dead. Dog's down. Let's do a steal on you. Then another cure for good measure. Nothing to steal. Okay, that was a waste. And just bio him, because... Did he get mana ward on him? We'll find out in a second. As a human, he should be weak to bio. No mana ward. Yeah, he's going down. And I'm not going to use my limit because I'm going to save it for Motor Ball. Just messing him up. Still up. Okay, bye, Rufus. Once again, for the second time, I have Rufused him up. I will give you Bulletproof Vest because what I want is for you to have high defense. I also want you in the front row so that you'll be in the back row when Motor Ball happens. Oh, seriously? No. Not dealing with this. Oh, that's really painful. Okay. Tent. Let's, well, Vitality up somebody else some other time. Let's do our materia swap. Actually, just save first, in case something goes wrong. Alright. Materia swap. We want... Aerith, we want Aerith on the team. She's going to be doing multi-target, lightning. Somebody needs to have Fire Elemental on. We'll make that you, because you're going to be the healer. Multi-target healing. Fire Elemental. Okay. Multi-target lightning. Might as well put an assess on you. Not that it's gonna matter. You can have this. Another assess. Did this thing have anything to steal? I don't think so. Okay. That looks good. I did save again. Crap, I should have popped her in the back row. Why didn't she just take the elevator to the first floor? Oh, because everybody had to go get the vehicle on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, it does give me an opportunity, I think right before the game starts, to reorganize my team. Right before the minigame. Timed accidentally very well. There we go. Open menu. We want you in the front row. Rearrange party. Yes. Everybody the front row. You get this, not that one. You get the talisman, you get the star pendant. Really wish I could save here. But what are you gonna do? Let's do this thing. Not so great this time. Got him. Doing okay this time, actually. Oh, bastards. Dog. Oh my god. These guys are ruining me. Jesus. Bobbing and a weaving. Flipping and a flopping. Yeah, what the hell happened there? It's like he entered the scene and then immediately fell over. Okay, not the best. I hear him behind you. Cloud's just gonna have to keep healing, and whoever has thunder is gonna have to keep rolling out thunder. Good. Does this thing have anything to steal? I thought it did. See, that's not that much. I'm not yet worried, but I will be worried in a second. Do a high potion on myself. Sure. Twin burners. This is the problem move. This is the move that could kill all of us. Alright, no, maybe not. Just heal straight away. We need this done with. Chuck grenades at him. Oh, I should have given her fire and not poison or whatever I gave. Alright, here's the problem. Here's the problem move. Who's gonna survive this? Oh my god, they all do. Shit, that was awful. Absolutely terrible. No, don't attack her. That's fine. It's fine. Don't attack Aerith. Don't attack Aerith. Okay, we're fine. I just need Aerith's turn to come up so that she can use... That's the one. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Whoever's not at full health after this needs to get to full health. That's everybody, pretty much. That's not the one that kills you. This one just hurts a lot. You. He's gonna do the move soon, so I need to just start healing everybody. You gonna do it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bring you up. Good. Not the best, but you know what? He can heal himself after this. Grenades? Do I still have any? Sure. Yeah! Nerd. Nerd deleted. The trick was to have everybody very close to full health so that they don't die due to the rolling burner attack. Holy shit. And there's the Seal Evil that I missed from last time. And a Star Pendant, whatever that does. Holy shit. Sephiroth is still alive. I have to settle the score with him for everything he did back then. Look at that. 7 hours in this city doing a lot of things, and we finally hit the end and we realize we have to leave, and the sun is coming up, and just this line here is our motivation forward. This is done so well, and it's a shame. It's a damn shame that the remake just screwed it up. It's still a mystery who Sephiroth is or what we can do to save the planet, but that is our mission starting here. There are things I need to find out, she says. Oh, I didn't notice the skid marks on the motorcycle. Goodbye, City of Mako. I did it again. Alright, so this one's screwed up again, but I know why this map is screwed up. This could be fixed pretty easily. Big journey ahead of us. Sure you'll be okay? She'll be fine. Yep, let's go on off to calm. We're gonna do this as a group. We gotta have a leader. I think Cloud should do it. Son of a... Alright, fine. Have his powwow. Have a little spin. Spin it off. Alright, you got the lowest level. I'll take you with me. Yeah, sure. Shit, why did I do that? I should have taken Tifa with me. If I want the Tifa points, I should have taken her with me. I feel like an ass. Oh well. Okay. Magnifying healing is great. Let's give you back the enemy skill and cover. Let's maybe do Fire Elemental on you. And assess. I'm gonna have you punch a lot, so... you can get the poison. Yeah, you can steal. Assess. Barrett seems like an assess kind of person. This is a tough call. How many magnifies do I have now? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's do Magnify Poison on Barrett. Magnify Lightning. Sure, that looks like a good setup. And then you get the first ever view of the world map. So glorious. So glorious. This game is incredible. Now, let's fix that one graphical glitch. I think I know how to do that. Midgar District 5 gate, if we turn this off. Let's have a quick look. Sorry, I had to kiss my cat there. Yes, Willie, who's a good boy? Okay. There it is. Yep. So that's nitpick. I better write that down. Nitpick. Those are two nitpick settings that I really should turn off in order to have them display properly. It wasn't a problem at the 7th heaven bar. I have no way to check it right now. But I may run into more issues like that. So it's just good to know that they will be correct. How skewed I'm standing. Okay, great. Well, I think that that's a good, a perfect place to end it. And hopefully, Postscript 3 will fix the randomizer, because I'd really like to play a randomizer of this. And I would start it again if I had randomizer settings. Because random items and materia in the early game is just so fun. So funny. But thanks everybody for stopping by so we can test this. The assessment so far is that 7th Heaven rules. It supports most of my mod loadout with very, very little tweaking that I need to do to fix it. And the only problems I've run into so far that can't be fixed yet are the randomizer. That's very good news for people who are worried that the new 2026 release was not moddable. And in fact, on top of that, other problems that people have with the 2026 release are fixed just by using the mod loader without any mods. All the ugly things that happen to the new release get reverted. And shout out to Sunamods and his crew for just just doing such a fine bang up job like usual. It's hard to overstate just how good a job he does and how fun this is to play this and all the mods. But anyway, yeah, you want me to raid somebody, Key? Bluish meteor? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. How do I... Having a little trouble doing the raid. Yeah, okay. I said it. It's good. Well, thanks a lot, everybody, and see you next time in what is probably my favorite game of all time. But you take care, and